Hi there, people. I'm so sorry that we had technical difficulties there, but we are back. Hopefully, everything is where it should be. Okay, I just need to get my game. Why is my game not up now? Oh, there we go. It is up. Alright, we're doing better. Things are working out. Alright, so we're gonna go back to our science museum again today, and we're gonna try and get that fourth star. As I was saying earlier, I was interested in playing Arcane Library today, but I thought that we should probably just finish this one off first and get those 4 stars. Maybe we'll play Arcane Library tomorrow. What is going on with that tracking? Okay, that's better. Okay. Okay, so we have some things we can upgrade. The bandage box in the staff room, apparently. So let's go and have a look at that. And we still need to get our science buzz up to 717. Alright. We got a new sticker. What did we get? So we've had some hikers. We've had 100 hikers, which is very interesting. For this museum. I don't know why the hikers all wanted to come, but they did. Now, where did we get this guy from? We will send some people out to get some more stuff. We don't want to be here. Where do we want to be? We want to be in Bungle Burrows. I think it was this one here. Let's just double check. Yeah. And it always selects the worst person to go. I don't know why, but it does. So let's do that, and we'll go with some XP today. Alrighty. Okay, so while we're waiting for old mate to go, let's see. Oh, we better get some donations collected. Looks like we're having some struggles there. Okay. Alrighty, so we want to create a few new things. Some interactive displays. Well, let's go with the realization station. I think that would be a really good one, especially for the science where they can learn about stuff. Anybody need training? I think we've been pretty on that. Oh, there we go. So he has rapid restoration. Yeah, we'll give him survival skills, I think. Just looking for something that needs doing. And we're on play. We should be on fast mode. I just get so impatient waiting for them to come back. They take their sweet ass time. Okay. Ooh, buzz decreased. What's going on over here? Oh. That's a hates litter one, so somebody must have chucked some litter on the floor. Not ideal. Alright, these guys are going to be back in a second. I am tempted to just buy and open up this section here. But we haven't really filled the area we've got yet. What does Volumino? Oh, Volumino. Sick at the side of sick, so he's probably not the best janitor we could have, to be honest, but we'll just see how he goes. We haven't had too many issues so far. Alrighty, what have we got here? Oh, yay! So we got the next section of our bandage basket. Okay, I'm not actually sure what this is. It's a basket with a chair in it. If anyone has any idea what that's meant to be, I would be really interested to find out. Okay, so we've got our realization station here, and we'll put a little donation in there. So as you can see, all the guys have come over and they're pressing all the buttons, having a great old time. Excuse me. Alright. Let's send poor old mate out again. And what else do we need? Do we have the prehistory playground? I don't think we do. No, but we do have some prehistory stuff, so let's do that. Ooh. And we can upgrade this workstation, so we should probably do that. We are in profit, so let's have a look at our staff then. Do we need some more people? Ooh, we are pretty light on security guards, but we do have some guys hanging around doing not a lot. Seems to be the same for our janitors. We're doing pretty good, but we've got a couple that are just chilling for the moment, and so we might just leave everyone as they are. Ooh, okay. Ooh. We have done 50 marketing campaigns. That's pretty awesome. I don't know why my voice thing is not, my VTuber is not talking, moving its mouth for you guys. So I just look crazy. But let's see how we go. Okay, is that better? That is a little bit better. Alrighty. Okay, so we've got the exhibition, the locomotive, we've got the back, so we can actually move now. Ideally. Oh, buzz decreased. Oh, there we go. We can see the rubbish right there. So hopefully one of our janitors will come and get that in a minute. Right, and slowly but surely it seems to be going up. That's not who we want. That science buzz, we're getting there. Okay, so where are we gonna put this? I was like, yes, we should definitely have that, and now I have no idea where to put it. So we might put this bandage basket over here. Oh, okay, move it forward a little bit so that people can still sit on chairs and things. Awesome. Oh no, the bogeymen are around again. Since we lost some stuff last time, we might actually hire a few police officers, security guards, just to make sure we don't lose anything this time. Though they need training, so it's not ideal either, but we will just see how we do for the moment. Prehistoric playground. Ooh. Okay, so we've got that. Let's chuck that over there, so we've got a little bit more room around our prehistoric playground, and we'll move this sign over here. Alrighty, what have we got? What have we got? Come on, printing press. No. Okay. Alright. Medical turbine of a bandage basket. Okay, so we've got a record, we've got a seat, we've got some sort of back thing there. I have no idea what that is meant to do, but it's very interesting. Let's chuck this one over here so we can actually make some money from our exhibits. Okay, we're still in profit, which is good news. Okay, and we're almost up to level on this one. I don't know why I keep clicking autofill. No, it's not gonna work. So once we get up to level 2, our max quality will go up, which will be really cool. We might get some really awesome stuff. Oh, we have a little crown. What's going on? Department of Culture is checking out our prehistory exhibits again, which will be fun. Alrighty. So we've got some fun things for the kidlets to do. Oh no, where is he? Oh yes, we're on the case, mate. We're gonna get our things back. There we are. Actually, speaking of, that's alright condition, but we're probably gonna need a botany expert in not too long. They might already be on the way. Oh gosh, no. Okay, so we've lost something there. Something's been stolen. The closest toilets are here, so that would be where he's gonna try and escape from. So these are the bogeymen. Okay, so that's him. Okay, apparently it won't let me send anyone after him because that means somebody is on his way. So we're just gonna put him right there. Yes, got him. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Yes, printing press. Attach. Oh, epic quality too. That is very exciting. Okay, we've got another one. Oh, and the Department of Culture have shown up at the worst time, as per usual. Ooh, okay, we're not doing too well overall on our profit here. We'll just keep an eye on that for now. This one. So we might get some more things, more fun things for people to do. Let's have a look. What else do we have? We have tuna forks. Probably not ideal. Did we do a photosynthesizer yesterday? I feel like we did. What is going on? Anyway, let's do another one. I don't know where it is if we did do it. Oh no, there it is. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, we're gonna end that then because we don't need that. And we might go for a soundstage. I think that would be really good. Alrighty. Okay. So let's unlock some stuff. Because we have a lot of cash. Wide info stand. Small freezer. Small heater. Botanical mister. Oh, that's like prettier. Let's go with that. Botanical mister. It just looks a little bit nicer than the one that we've got currently. See, look at that. This thing is huge and bulky, and now we're gonna have a lovely little green thing that, you know, is obviously not a plant, but it looks better. What is that? Mechanical heater. Oh, okay, so that's cool. So we can have a heater that looks like it's a plant as well, which is definitely better. We might grab that in a second. What have we got? Ooh, yay! So we got some wheels now. We're moving. And our soundstage, we will just chuck right there. And chuck that one over there. Assistant needed in the gift shop. We had people doing literally nothing not very long ago. And now it's like, oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I put in for 2 Point County, it's called. You sign up and then you get cool rewards. So I think they're having a birthday. I think it's like a big celebration for the 2 points. So we'll chuck that in there for something to do. For something cute. I don't know what it does. Does it do anything? Increases food, decreases toilet comfort, increases happiness. Cakes do increase happiness. If you like cake. Which, cake is pretty good. Alrighty. Okay, so we're on level 2 now, thankfully. So everything that we're gonna get will be epic. Up to epic. What? So I just want to check out one of the stuff, I think. Feeling good. Loyal. Robust. There was a weird one, and I don't know what it means, so I just want to check out what's going on here. I think it was yeah, what is a lard lass? Donuts increase happiness. Okay, interesting. Ooh, what have we got? Oh, another showcase. So we'll just chuck that here. Make sure it's actually facing the front. That would be ideal. So people look at it. Oh, yay. Alrighty, let's see what we've got. Once we get up to level 4 here, I think we're going to start the brand new museum. I think that'll be really fun. Okay, so is that one finished now? I think it... Oh, almost one more piece. Okay. So we're getting pretty close. How are we going? We're up to 631. That's actually really good. We were at like 400 when we started, I think. So we're moving on up, people. Alright, poor bloke. Well, might be a woman. Anyway, we just keep sending them on exhibitions because we got nobody else that is appropriately trained. Speaking of which, let's do some training. Okay, so old mate has got his aerodynamics, he's got his wheels on, so let's go with fire. Because as we've seen yesterday, this place goes on fire all the time. We'll also get some strolling surveillance, and let's see what else we've got. I think that's everyone. I thought I had 2 people without any training. Okay. Oh, there we go. So it must have started me like halfway down the list because I chose that specific person. For this guy, I think we're going to give him some rapid restoration because he's our only supernatural expert at the moment. So we want him to be able to look after those supernatural exhibits. Why did I do that? I'm sure we've got other things that we need. Ugh, I hate when it does that. So we have to go through this way. Nope. That's not how we're gonna do it. Let's see. Through here. There we go. That's the boy we want. Alrighty, so again, we're gonna give him strolling surveillance. I just want them to be able to run around and pick up that something's gone wrong. Like I said before, we only have one security room or camera room in this one here, so that's probably for the best that we don't have too many people trained in the cameras. Oop, poor mate, he needs to go to the toilet. Ooh, okay. Ooh, very exciting. It's complete and it's pristine. Look at it. It looks so good. It's probably my favorite exhibit so far. So hopefully somebody's already on their way to the camera room. Just old mate had to go to the toilet by the looks, or yep, had to go to the toilet. Okay, so every time we get a pristine, it changes from this image to the gold background, the gold frame. So we got some kudos for that as well. And we've had 500 guests view this at some point. We've had it a few times. We had that tree. So basically, anytime we find something new, it will end up here. That's why we've got these little things. I don't actually pop in here all the time to look at what's new. Alrighty. How are we going? Just gotta get that buzz up a little bit. What are we doing with this one? Hate slitter. Hate slitter. Hate slitter. This one doesn't have a buzz. Just the base buzz. Ooh, near a space exhibit. We don't even have a space exhibit. So that is kind of unfortunate. So we could... Ooh, we have a botany exhibit. So let's see if we can make some room. So we don't need these guys anymore. Because we've got our prettier ones. here. Chuck the mister here and a mister here. Which means we can move this, even though it is pretty and it looks way better. We'll move this guy over there so that people can do fun things near the botany stuff and we can get some extra buzz. There it is. The moving around in this game can be painful sometimes. Let's get rid of that. And this one, and this one. So that does also give us a little bit more room to play with. Why are you so low? Oh, hate Slater. He's not a happy camper, is he? Alright, let's see what we can do. We are sciencey, so we want our little bottle here. Put a cog next to that. It won't give us back our bonus, but it will at least help it to be a little bit higher buzz, which helps over here, as you can see. We have a collector coming. Ooh. And we've had 500 guests view the frog leg game, so that's pretty cool. Language display. So what? Yeah, that's the space one, because some of the space guys are frogs, I think. Very interesting decision by the 2-point team there, but there's also some guys who really like cheese. They're quite cool too. Alright, we send that guy off. What have we not got around here? So we need a space exhibit. Ideally, oh god, what's going on? Oh yes. So when we've chucked this here, we've actually blocked it. Not ideal. We want people to get to our exhibits. Alright. So we've got space, we've got ghosts, we've got robot charger. I think we were wanting to get another robot charger. The 3-way one. So we need to get some things, but we'll leave that for now. All that we really have left is the marine ones, and we don't really have any marine guys around. So we'll just leave that for now. Drop converter, DNA designer, robo charger, unification beam. Where is it? Oh yeah, robo master charger. Okay, so we need a bunch of stuff for that. We do need one mulch, which means that we would need a botany exhibit. Ooh, okay, machine learning. Let's get some metal so we can upgrade our robots. Send Ernie off to see what he can see. And then once these guys get back, I think we'll have to probably send Ernie out once more to get metal, and then we'll send somebody to go and get something spacey, so that this is happy over here. And then that might just push us over to the 4-star. Assistant needed in the gift shop. Okay, how many did you get us, Earn? Okay, we've gained 85, so we probably do need to go out 2 more times. Or we could also maybe send him for longer. He might get more stuff if we let him go a little bit longer. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes a little bit more sense that it's covered, so it's like a basket. Why? I don't know. So you're like covered in there and you got some music playing. Sounds good to me. What are you gonna do? Oh, precursor to the bandage box. I keep forgetting that that's what these things are called. But that's kind of cool. How are you doing, mate? Happy. Alright. So let's send off for some more metal. Ooh, out of order. Not ideal, I don't think. We might send... Is there anyone due? Ooh, let's send this guy because then we can upgrade him to a level 5, hopefully, with some XP. And go for that longer duration. Hopefully that'll get us some more stuff. And let's send somebody to space. Oh, no, that is the Digiverse. I haven't actually tried that out yet. This one is space. The most fun in space is probably the cheese guys. So let's go for them. What have we got here? Yeah, set up expedition. Need a space expert. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Alright, let's see if we've got a space expert. No. Alright, we'll advertise for one. And in the meantime, we'll send somebody out to get the last piece of the train, of the locomotive, so that that's finished. Keep an eye on that, keep that open. I like how we're gonna just hire somebody and then send them straight into space. Alright, so we might do a bit more than send him straight into space since he has no skills. Alright, he's a level 1. I think we're gonna go with some rapid restoration there. And then we'll just see how he does. There we go. It's our boy. Ooh. I didn't get hurt. Did I forget to give him the right thing? I'm so sorry, mate. That was totally an accident. You can go and chill. Robot mod start. Alright. So where is our new guy? Ooh, what's going on here? So we caught somebody, and our showcase went well. We're getting 30 grand. That's nice. That's a bit of money. There's nobody in there. Is he done? Probably not. There he is. Ah, there he goes. He's in there now. Checking out his books, ready to get going. Okay, so hopefully we've got what we actually wanted and not like a duplicate. That's nice. Epic. Attach. So we should have... Is that complete? No, okay, we still need one more piece. And we probably should give him some more burrs. What do we want to put there? Valve planter. More vents, rotating cog. We may as well just unlock something. We've got some cool stuff here. Magnifying grass? Ooh, a pipe planter. That sounds fun. Oh, okay. We haven't unlocked that yet, unfortunately. So these ones all need to be unlocked with kudos. Not kudos. Enlightenment. So, not ideal. Let's put some lights, I think. That'll be cute. See, as soon as there's no litter, it goes like straight up to 5. But without it, it's like, nah. Okay. How is our friend going over here? Oh, he's not in there, so he should be good to go. Let's just double check. He's all finished. Yep, he is. So let's send him to the Cheese Moon. I think it's called Cheese Moon. Mozzastella. Right. Oh, he's gonna be in some trouble here. What have we got? we can get him a drill, but he's definitely going to come back with some injury. So that's interesting. Yeah, okay. He's gonna come back with an injury at least. We've got a first aid kit, so something's happening that will make him not die. But that's all we can really do for him at the moment. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. I'm hoping you'll watch long enough to get some of the drops, because we have the drops from 2 Point Museum on as well, so enjoy. Yeah, I can't see my chat, so I'm sorry. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Alright. Oh, we have something. What have we got? Okay, we've got a new printing press. That's not what we wanted. So we're gonna chuck that in here. And hopefully get some more enlightenment so that we can unlock some new stuff. How are we going? We're getting very close to the science buzz. Need a little bit more. So let's try and get that last piece of the locomotive again. It's probably gonna give us everything else just to drive me crazy. Uncle Burrows. That's where we want to be. Nope, that's not the right person either. Alright, start exhibition. Okay, so hopefully we'll have something very soon. Sorry. Okay, yeah, he got an injury. I feel really bad for him. We got tons of XP though, so that's really good. Let's see what we got. Oh, yes, the slug statue. This is one of the best. It's one of my favorites, honestly. So we're going to check that right there. And we will give it a donation stand. Gosh, my brain is not working today. And he probably needs an info sign. Where are my info signs? There. Chuck that one over here so that everybody knows what's going on. So that should give us a nice bit of buzz. Awesome. Ooh, okay. This is probably the collected didn't want anything. It's fair enough. A lot of things have been handmade here. They're not really collectible. Ooh. Yay, we got that pipe planter. So from using that other thing to learn some stuff, we got the pipe planter that I was looking at before, not on to unlock. Okay, so again, we knew this would happen. We've got another bandage box to start. Okay, and we've also got a new crime guild case in the museum. They're trying to promote their museum by ruining ours. Oh, okay. This is very nice of them. So let's see what's happening. I don't see anything, but hopefully we've trained our guys well enough that we'll know. And our health inspector is here. So, we should send these guys out again. Hopefully we get that last piece that we need. Sorry, Kensington. And we'll give him some XP. I'm not gonna send him detailed this time, poor bloke. Alrighty. So let's have a look. What else should we make, guys? If you're watching, chuck it in the chat. We do have a Multimatic. We don't have a Multimatic 2, so maybe we'll make that and we'll upgrade it. That'd be kind of cool. We do have a Spark Point 3, and I haven't touched the sprinkler pump in a while. Okay. I think we're gonna go for the Multimatic. Oh, actually, no, we're waiting for that. Did I place that somewhere already? I don't know what I've done. What have I done? Okay, we don't have enough cogs if we want that. We did put that somewhere. Where is it? Let's have a look in my exhibit list. Okay, of course that didn't work. Where is it? It's probably gonna make that easier, isn't it? Gotcha. What? I swear that we got all the stuff so I could make that. Okay, apparently I didn't. So let's send off and get the stuff that we need. Maybe I made something else by accident? I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Fingers crossed, guys. Yes. Final piece. Pristine condition. Okay, so we literally need 17 more bars, and then we will have that fourth one, and we can start that new museum, which would be really cool. I really want to find out what happened to the curator before me. Okay, we'll send this guy for the lollycogs. What do we want? That is ideal. Actually, let's see. I think we can probably go better than that. Yeah, there we go. So nobody's going to get injured in the finding of these lollycogs. And we're going to chuck in some XP. Awesome. Hopefully he will be back soon and we will have enough. What have we got? It's a bit underwhelming when you already know what's going to be in the box. Like so much. Alright, I think we should have enough at least of the metal now, which is good. We just need to get the willycogs. Unfortunately, we can't send this guy to go get them because we can't send two to the same place. Alrighty. In the meantime, what is going on? Oh, there we go. How many did we get? $50. Don't think that's gonna be enough. I don't think we had that many to begin with, but let's just double check. No. How many do we have? We have exactly 50. Lol. Alright. I can't believe I just said lol in real life. Sometimes I do. On the internet. Anyway. Alrighty. So once we get that next thing, I think that'll push us over. And then at least we can upgrade. You know, poor guys. Ooh, he's at max level. And I got nothing. He's a deluxe model though. It's pretty cool. Okay. We've got some interesting players around. I think the green guy is a botany guy. 50, perfect. Alright, let's go and do that mod. The mod stop. See how long that'll take. Oh, okay. We have got a broken toilet. They're all over it, mate. All over it. Oh, I think we've claimed something else. Oh, yes, all the new things. And the mod stop is ready to go. So we're going to put this here, right next to the charger. Buzz increased. Yes, we did it, guys. Okay, I have a plan that should probably, hopefully work. It did in some of my simulations anyway. You should be able to manually override the Haywire supercomputer. You just need to make it safely to the bungle mainframe with a team of science expert and robo security guards. The future of bungle tech and the health of the Oasis relies on you. Good luck. Alrighty, so I don't think I got the 4. I think we're right there. We're just gonna have to do something. Oh, what? So it was in my inventory the whole time. Let's boost the knowledge on that one. Okay, so we've got all the buzz, obviously. So we just need to do this expedition and then hopefully we are good to go. Is that where we're going? Where are we going? Nope, 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 nope. Where about that? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have a robo security guard. Oh, but we need two. Okay, so let's make it robo security guard. Normally, if we had two of something, like with those mod stops, it wouldn't be a big deal because we would just chuck it in the deconstructor. But unfortunately, it don't work like that with stuff we've made ourselves. Okay, so we're gonna send out for some more metal and whirly cogs, and then we're gonna have to go and get something botany related so that we can basically turn it into mulch to make our security guard, which is kind of sad actually. Something really cool is gonna have to die. Okay. We could potentially just get rid of our sickly pears, but we can probably just send somebody off to get some more. Alrighty, let's have a look at this. Okay. Wow. Oh, we got 100 that time. That is awesome. Alright, let's send somebody off to get some prickly pears. Sickly pears, sorry. He's gonna get an injury, but we're gonna chuck a first aid kit in there and he'll be all good and he'll get some extra XP. And we may as well get a super pretty one because we can just swap it out. Let's see, do we have... So we have enough of everything else, we don't have to send anyone else. What's that? How many of those did I make? No, okay, I just didn't do anything with that one. Let's sell it. Since we are in the red a little bit, let's have a look. Item maintenance, staff wages, loans. Actually, what are we doing with loans? Which loans have we got? Okay, so we owe about 132, so let's just repay that, then we don't have to worry, and we should be in the green then. It doesn't like that, because it still does have loans there. We'll give it a little bit of time to update. Okay, so we captured two guys. And we have not enough bins and too much litter. Okay, that is actually an easy fix, so let's do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know we're out of money. We just paid back our loans, obviously. That's what happens when you pay back loans. You run out of money. What are we doing? Bins. Bins, bins, bins. So we're gonna go with the sciencey bins. Those are the wetlandian bins, space bins, science bins. So we've got one there. We'll chuck one here, because it seems to be where everyone's like, oh, we're gonna just chuck stuff on the floor. Good idea. Yay, great. Okay, what we've got, great. Let's just enter our inventory and we'll double check with what we've already got, see what level that is at. That's also great. So we have no concerns with chucking that right in. No, not in there. I almost mucked that up. Where is my mulch? Hang on. I think I have one. Mulch-o-matic. I swear it was right there actually, so I think it might be Gonzo. Oh. Yes. Okay, that's all fixed up. Let me check a list of things. I just keep losing things. Okay, it looks like we definitely don't have one. Things just set on fire here all the time, and we've just gotta remember that we need to do things. Luckily, we have enough resources to make something new. We're just gonna have to wait for it. We are going to have an eccentric explorer. Wiggly Silverbottom is coming to visit us, which is very exciting. And we are in profit again, which is also very exciting. Alright, it's taking its sweet time. Let's see if anyone needs upgrading in the meantime. There we go. Yes, that's right, we upgraded you, man. So what should we do to him? I'm thinking rapid restoration, because we just don't have enough people who can restore stuff. Okay, it's almost finished. Yay, we've got a ranked up security guard, so exciting. Ooh, where are we gonna put this thing? I literally have no room. Let's chuck it right there, actually. Put a nice sign next to it. And it's close enough to that donation, so we'll leave it alone for the moment. Okay, so we're going to take our sickly pair and we're going to drop it into the Moldramatic. This might actually muck with our... I might have to send somebody off again to get enough for our Robo Guard. Yep, I'm going to need some more whirlycogs, so let's do that. And luckily these are always pretty quick. I can make it even quicker if I want, but it tends to do a lot of random, like, stuff. Like, it becomes more painful. Okay, why do we only have one person? There we go, there's our other person. Who do we have? What's our assistants doing? Oh, actually, let's do some stuff. I think we're gonna go with marketing. I think we only have like one marketing person, so we could probably do with adding some extras so they can have a break. Alrighty, so we should have enough now to make our Robo Security Guard. That's definitely what I needed, right? I'm gonna just double check that it was a Robo Security Guard that we needed. Especially after my issues earlier. Yep, definitely a Robo Security Guard. Ooh, and someone. Okay, well that's doing its thing. Department of Culture is here. Fun times. Alright, let's chuck another camera room enthusiast in there. We have 4 people, but apparently that's not enough. Oh, okay. So he's stocking over there. That's why we keep having this whole people lined up and nobody there to support them and serve them. That's fair enough. Okay, not much is going on around here. Oh, yay! We've got our boy. Let's chuck him just here. He'll open up and we'll be good to go. Speaking of, how do we give them... Like, we have a thing... Oh, that's cool. We really only want him fixing haywire robots, don't we? Okay. Can you not actually modify the robots? Whatever. Alright, let's do this. Let's get that 4th star. Oh, okay. I think we probably have somebody. There we go. Do we have? It's one or the other. We don't want someone to go MIA, so we're gonna just leave that alone. And we're gonna send a first aid kit, so they will be good. So let's have a look at our guards. So it literally came up that they didn't have, like, that they could learn things, but it wouldn't let us. Oh, okay. Like, that's just fast charge. What? We just won't be doing this for the moment, mate. Oh. Yes, we did it. Okay. So, the scientist that's been guiding us says, you did it. You actually did it. I mean, of course, just as I expected. My plans always work. Now the supercomputer is no longer haywire. You can use the Bungle mainframe to inspect the Oasis. Time to fix this place and clear Bungle's name once and for all. Alright, spare life. That's pretty cool. So we got some rewards here. Big knowledge boost, spare life. And we are going to open the map. And we're going to start that new one. Because that will be really cool, I think. Okay, so we don't want this one here, because this one is the 2-point museum, or the zooium. So the zoo. And then this is the arty ones. Unfortunately, I don't have the DLCs yet for those, but let's have a look at this one. Pointy Mountains.
Breaking news now on the story of the former curator of the 2-Point Museum, who vanished mysteriously just before its meteoric rise into relevancy. Remember? It seems the curator had ventured to the Pointy Mountains with the hope of finding a legendary artifact to help turn around the museum's failing fortunes. I'm sure they'll be pleased to know that the trip worked out, for the most part.
Okay, so it seems like he's gone and done some stuff, and it didn't work out the way he planned. We even made the museum do better, but not because of what he did. So let's hear what this guy has to say. He says, I have a confession to make. It seems the old curator left me a note detailing the plans of a secret expedition to the Pointy Mountains. When I lost the note, I made it all a lot more secret than he'd intended. When he vanished, we all assumed it was intentional, but there you go. That's what brings us here to the top of 2-Point County. If the old curator is anywhere, then it's here. Probably. Find your predecessor and cement your legacy. This could be your greatest expedition yet. But as we're here in secret, we don't have the usual startup fund from the Department of Culture. I'm sure you can figure something out. I'm sure I can. Alrighty, before we get started on that, I am just going to take a little break. So I'm going to pause, and I'm going to put our BRB screen. So take this time to take your own breaks, and I will be back very, very shortly. Alright friends, I'm back, and I've also just realized that my vertical stream has been on starting soon the whole time I've been playing. So hopefully, oh, that vertical stream is not doing the do. Alright, let's fix that up. And we will add the game so you people can see if you're watching on your phone or whatever. We don't want to, you know, deny anyone access to this top quality content. Where's my game capture? Why are you not there? Sorry guys. What is going on? We are having a day apparently. We had issues at the beginning of the stream and now we've got more issues. Game capture. Specific window. We would like 2-point museum. Okay. It might just be in the background. Is that what's going on? I'm not really sure what's going on with our vertical stream. I am so sorry. I will have to look into it. I do have my little avatar there, but for whatever reason it does not want to show my game. Let's try one more thing, and then if not, I will have to look at this another time. We want to select this one. Ah, there we go. Don't look pretty, but we got it. And of course it doesn't completely fit. There we go. Alrighty, so we do have image on stream now for both vertical and online. So if you're on your phone or you're on the web, you can have a look properly and see what's going on here. Alright, so last thing we heard was basically we got no money. So we gotta do something about that. What is going on here? Something went gold. Oh, that was the staff job assignment. So that was because we assigned those jobs for our robot mate. So because we've got no money, it's telling me that I need to take a loan. So let's go with the top level loan. Okay, now, friend here says, excellent, money makes running a business a great deal easier. You know what else would help? A building. I'm cold. Are you cold? Yes, man. It looks freezing. Like, we Aussies here, well, I'm an Aussie here, we don't do snow. Though it does snow in Cleanliness, which is where my hubby is from, very occasionally. So I'm actually really bad at making fancy building designs, so I'm gonna go with this whole area here. We're not gonna go like that, we're gonna go from here. We're just gonna do it like that. Ooh, okay, it's got a cute igloo, cute igloo entrance. That's what we're going for. Alright, and we're also gonna right click again. That's not what we want to do. I hate when it does that. Right click, move him over here. And then we are gonna make a little bit more room. Alrighty. So we have a lovely building now. And our friend here says, phew, that's better. With a base camp established on the Pointy Mountains, we are one step closer to finding the old curator. Which is true. This is true. Okay. Now, to keep the place running and pay off those pesky loans, we should probably make some money the only way we know how. So we're gonna complete an expedition and display an exhibit. We cannot talk today. That's probably not a great idea just yet. We should probably get some stuff. Some rooms and stuff. Now, I just got a drop from watching my own stream. So if you're watching the stream, this is, why is it not there? It's not there, man. I redeemed it, but it's not here. So apparently there's a cool ticket booth that we can get. If you're watching the stream, there is a drop for that. It just hasn't come through yet. We might chuck that in tomorrow then. For the meantime, let's go with the fancy fantasy one. I haven't used it yet. Because I got the DLC thinking we'd get like a fantasy-esque museum, and I haven't got one yet. Maybe there's one later on down the track. So my plan usually is just make the rooms that we need and go from there. So we'll start with all the like admin buildings, all the admin rooms. And I'm gonna chuck them back in this corner because why not? Like, we don't want them in the main space, we don't want people to walk around them. That's probably the best place to chuck them. So let's start with the big rooms. So the workshop and the analysis room, because they are both 4x4. Okay. And since we're just starting off, let's put some stuff in there to make it look pretty. Like, it won't be pretty enough, obviously, but it'll help when it comes time to make it super pretty. Or to get it up to level 5, I mean. What is that? Ooh, a tinker table. Tweak table. Oh, a whiteboard. Let's get a whiteboard. Check that on here. I didn't know that we had this extra stuff for this particular room. You know what? Let's do it. Tinker table. Tinker table number 2. Wall calculations. Super cool. And what do we got? We've got a nether bin, which unfortunately we don't have enough to get yet, but hopefully very soon. It also makes it not so ugly to have this stuff here and still hit the 5, hopefully. There we go, we're on the 5. Oh, I didn't realize that that was all windows, so people can watch them. Sorry, just 2 seconds, guys. Sorry guys, I just had my 6-year-old up when she's meant to be asleep. So I'm so sorry for that. Hopefully I didn't lose any of you. But if you did, I totally understand if you guys noped out. So let's make this room. I don't really want to have windows everywhere. Okay, why does it suddenly have all this cool stuff? So we got a cool map. I guess I just assumed, like, based on some of the other rooms, that we didn't have cool stuff in here. What is this? Analysis microscope? No. What is this? Analysis terminal. Yeah, that sounds cool. Chuck that over there. We got an old crate. No. That one is a server cabinet, and then there's another bin. You know what? Let's get the crate. It's only 25. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That was not what I was expecting. Analysis microscope. the guys do their job, make the room look cool, and we'll chuck a bin in there. Though they seem to be using the rubbish as a desk. Apparently we don't pay that good. Like this is a tiny square rug. I wonder if a large square rug actually covers more space. It kind of does. So let's chuck that one there as well. There's no couches or anything in here, which is kind of sad. Put nice little plants. Make it look a bit pretty. Why is it doing that? Okay, we got a level 5 for that one too. So even though we don't actually need a huge room for the staff room, I am going to make it a little bit bigger. It only needs to be 3x2, but you can't really fit a lot in there if it's a 3x2. And I'm assuming that this is going to be a painful spot. We're going to have lots of injuries here. A lot of frostbite. So we're going to put 3 of these just in case. A nice little couch. We got a TV with some, like an old style N64 or something. We got a desk because they can actually do their own training. I didn't know that. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't know for ages that that was even a thing. But yeah, they can just sit there and do their own training if they want to upgrade themselves, which is pretty cool. And we better chuck some coffee in there. I'm not a coffee fan, but I know a lot of people are. Oh, and of course that doesn't fit there. Let's chuck this. Oh yeah, is that better? Yeah. Chuck this right behind that chair. So we've got some stuff. So now we got a staff room. What stars was that? I didn't even look. Okay. Let's do some pretty stuff in there. Let's make it look good. I gotta spend a lot of time in there. The number of them that just like run off and hide and they're like, yeah, we're gonna hang out in the staff room instead of doing literally anything is kind of annoying. But, you know, there's those people in real life. And there are people who work really hard, so you just gotta roll with the punches, I guess. Chuck that there. Where are we at? Okay, that's annoying me. No, we're at 4. What else? Does that even fit in there anywhere without blocking everything? No. Let's put another clock in there. Know the time. Does that get us there? Yes, it does. Alrighty, so at this point we have 3 rooms in there. So we need to do a training room. There's probably a big deal. Let's chuck that. It needs to be 3x2, and we normally don't bother too much about going bigger than that. Purely because there's really no point. Like, I try to make sure there's enough for at least 2 people to be doing stuff at a time. But if you do more than that, you just lose out on a lot of people actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. Ooh, yes, whiteboard. Ooh, what is that? Training diploma? Yes. We want one of them. Training certificate, training award. What, training lectern. In the old 2-point campus, I think it was, or it might have been 2-point hospital, you actually had to have a lectern and you had to have all the people like facing and stuff, and it was painful to make those rooms. Like, it really was. This, I'm gonna have no room for a clock now. Oh, it fits there. Sometimes it goes, like, it's really painful. It's like, no, collision. But today, we are doing the do. Okay, we're gonna leave that one like that. I'm not gonna worry about getting that up to 5 yet. And what else do we need? We need a camera room. And it needs to be 3x2, so we're gonna chuck that here, just make it like a hallway, and we're gonna put the door there. So I did buy a lot of upgrades for my camera room. Well, I say buy, but I mean I used the kudos to buy them ages ago. So we've got a cool periscope so they can look out and see what's going on. We have some security fuel, which is coffee. Coffee. I need a coffee. And then we also have a security radar, which is pretty cool too. And we will chuck a bin in there because we have the room today. Okay, so we're already level 4. We've got some screen space, so let's go and see. Put that security screen in there. And we'll chuck a little clock up there so they know what time it is, when they can go on break, when they can get out of this tiny room. Right. So what else do we need? So we've got our major... Oh, okay, we need some marketing offices. We need a cafeteria. We need a bathroom. Let's go with the marketing offices. They are quite small. Actually, we got this beanbag, and so we have room for a little bit more stiff. It just looks super uncomfortable when you do a floor with that in there. So let's chuck a beanbag in there. I wish, like, I went to work and they were like, here's a beanbag, do whatever you want to do and chill out on this beanbag all day. That would be so fun. I'd never be able to get up again, but because I get stuck in those things so bad. Oh, okay, we have a marketing calendar. I'm so shocked. Like, I don't remember any of this stuff being there before. I remember being like, this is painfully hard to decorate. But apparently there was all this stuff. We don't have a clock here. Flashy box. That's cool. I don't think we have the room for that. Let's chuck our clock in there. Let's chuck our staff notice board in there. Like, we're still only at level 2. How does that work? And over here, just for some reason like having the rectangular ones. They so we only got level 3. That's fine. We're gonna deal with it. Since this one's designed for people to see it, we might chuck our cafeteria, toilet, gift room area around here. I think we'll go toilet there, and then gift shop probably more towards the front actually. They always get you on the way out. They know how it works, so we're gonna go with what works. I also always like to do a really big toilet, but sometimes it comes up that there's no toilets available, and I'm like, yes there is. I literally made a bunch of them. I don't have enough room here. I actually hate that. Like, in real life, you'll go and there'll be like 2 things, and you're like, why? Why? Do you not have the money to put more than 2 sinks in this bathroom where you have 50 toilets? Well, half of them are broken. That might just be in my experience, but I swear they're always broken. Alrighty, toilets we don't stress too much about them looking real pretty. Because, like, why would you have a carpet in a toilet? But let's do it. We're doing something different. Okay. So we can kind of fit some little leafy bits in there. Again, it's a toilet. If you're really like sitting there and being like, oh, the toilet doesn't have any plants, I think we have bigger things, bigger concerns. So let's chuck in. How are we gonna do this? the cafeteria is not a really good size for a cafeteria. So let's do 4 by... This is the gift shop, sorry. So we're gonna do 4 by 5. Should we take it all the way back? That other one was pretty big, man. Yeah, let's do it. Do it huge. That doesn't look right. So let's go here. Oh, check that there. With my gift shops, I like to make sure that you can buy a bit of everything. Like, you can buy all the things. Why is that one so far back? Why is that one allowed to be so far back? Okay. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing. What? Why is that one slightly... Anyway. So, we'll put some extras because we've learned our lesson. We want to put in the stuff that goes on the walls first. I mean, I could probably not put them on the walls, but it annoys me when they are not on the walls. Okay, so the annoying thing about this is for every different one you want, you have to go back in and try again, essentially. We have 6, so let's do 3 on each side. I think that was supernatural. And you tend to get a lot more people buying stuff when you have everything in there. Obviously, there's more stuff to buy. Let's go with some bookshelves. There's 7 bookshelves. And probably did I go overboard? Let's just get rid of these for a second. We'll come back in a minute and see how we're looking. We might put them right up the front, actually. Because a lot of museums seem to have them right up the front. I don't know if that's the same where you guys are, but in Australia, like, we've been to a lot. I have a young kid. We're trying to, like, find out what she's interested in. We have been to quite a few recently. So they all seem to be, like, right at the front door. So what do we have? We have space. The next one is general. Did I miss one? What have we got? Botany, prehistoric. That's marine, supernatural. And that one is space. I skipped the science one by accident. Sorry. Sorry, science. We love you. Okay, that's not looking great, but we're gonna go with it. Actually, does that work? Yeah, let's go like that. Then I still have like a whole wall to work with. Like here, come to the column of posters. Maybe we'll move it down a little bit. We'll see how we're doing for room at the end. Yeah, let's move it down at least one block, big block, so that people can get in from either side. Less flow, they don't get bottlenecked, you know. Alrighty, so our next one is the onesie stands. I have usually put them on the back, like, sort of just like this, double-sided. So let's see, we've got prehistory, we've got botany, we have got science. I feel like we're gonna have the same issue. With science, we have supernatural, we have space. We don't really have space, that's why we have this issue. Marine. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do the do, and we're gonna have to take the plunge, and we're gonna have to just add an extra row. Like, we want people to be able to buy all the things, because that helps getting our money out. We're gonna do the same sort of thing as I've done over here, where we have a double-sided, like, attack sort of thing. And then we'll have the sort of main walkway in the middle. And then we also have more room across the back here, so we do have room to put everything over here. We are just missing the onesies for the art, because I hadn't got that one out yet. That's the only one we're missing. It's interesting that they didn't make books for art, because, you know, I've seen a lot of art books in my time, like it's a whole subgenre, so that they wouldn't have them is quite interesting. Like one of my lecturers, I'm doing a master's of like writing and publishing, and one of my editors, my lecturers literally runs a publishing house for art books only. So it's definitely a thing. It's not like like art books are not non-existent. And I swear I used to get drawing books for like every Christmas. Okay, so before we go to put the plushies in, I just want to double check. Oh, hang on. Of course, because I got rid of the checkout. So we'll check a checkout in here, and then I want to double check if we have a certain sponsorship. Yes, we do. So these are the food in this game. The plushies for the food. We might need to redo again. Like, we had some cool ideas. The execution is not going the way I was planning. I think if we can get that extra one at the front, that might really help us here. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then we got some more room up the front. Move this guy back here. Actually, let's leave him there in the middle, and we can kind of have something there as well. Because we do also have the like trinkets, like your keychains and stuff. We need to find somewhere for them as well. So let's chuck those in there. We did just create a bottleneck from the section that we literally tried not to create a bottleneck in science. And I mean, I feel like the plushies are what go out the door the fastest. I've missed something. I think it's the botany ones. That's the ones. Let's chuck this, and we'll put it just over here. So there's enough room to get in and out of that section. Let's chuck this like that, actually. That might be better. So put this guy, botany plushies over here. I don't actually know what this one is going to be like specializing in this time. Well, until we do an exhibition, so I have no idea what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 5? I don't think that's the number that I want, man. No, there's 6. So wherever we... Oh, that one. That's the one. Somehow that all fits and it's not getting mad at me. I don't know what's going on here, but... You know, happy days. Alright. And so let's chuck in another counter. We put one there, not reachable. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's chuck one over here. Okay, everything can be reachable. We can put some trinkies over here. People can buy other stuff. Like, again, it doesn't look amazing. Like, I'm not gonna argue on that. It just doesn't. But apparently we have some posters and stuff we can put up, which will probably help with the selling of the posters. Unlock. What does it say? Let them tell us. Space poster, and that's the nether bin again. So we've got our arty dude, we've got our dinosaurs. It's kind of weird that they're kids. They're meant to be showing like what the outfits look like then, rather than what the posters look like. I mean, I guess. So we will put, that was like, not ideal. Yeah. That turn was not great, man. I am sorry, I apologize for that. But we got posters in. How is that looking? And it's a 5. So we happy with that. He's slightly, yes, that's better. That is actually way better. So the reason that we did the sponsorship, was so that basically we'll get more money for this stuff. Apparently it doesn't mind that they're like only 1 apart. And if it's happy, I'm happy, you know? Well, yeah. That's not what I was actually planning to do, was it? I put that like that. Okay. So people can do the weird, like, going through it bit. Like a zigzag thing. And as long as they can buy everything, we are happy as Larry. I don't know who Larry is or why he's so happy, but we happy. Okay, so we're gonna put this on this side. That's our ticket booth. We want that right at the front door. We might put 2 actually. And then we also have a map booth. I keep forgetting that I have one. So we'll put the map booth there because we want people to be like, hey, where do I go? Obviously, as we're starting out, we're not going to have like a ton of people doing stuff. Like a ton of workers, whereas we had a lot in some of the other ones that we've been working on. Especially since we got no money. But we'll just see how we go. Might do by 5. I don't know why they made this room so small. We should have plenty of room here for stuff. So we might just do that all the way to here. Because this cafeteria, man, there's so much stuff you gotta get in. So you gotta get a serving station in. I don't know if that apparently I can go like that. So we got a couple of serving stations, then we gotta get some tray bins. Very IKEA. It always reminds me. Oh, I didn't know we had that. That's so cool. Yes, let's add one there. Okay. I get it. We overspent here, but we're gonna make it up later, I think. Let's go there. And we now need to, if we're gonna have a tavern serving station, we're gonna have tavern trays. It's the only way. We're gonna take out a second loan. Again, not ideal, but it's got to be done. The seats just so much nicer too, actually. So, and also something that I didn't learn until recently is that you can set what you actually sell in here. I had no idea. Bungle bin. Oh, that bin is like meant to not work at all, apparently. So we'll just go with 100. Hopefully that'll just help us finish this out. And you know what? Let's just go with this one. We'll go with 2 of these ones because I think it'll look way better than these icky ones. Icky, very standard, obviously cheap ones. You know, we're trying to show that we have a cool museum. We don't want people to be like, oh, they're cutting costs, which obviously we will need to at some point. But for now, we'll just see how we go. That is the worst when you like jump out to do something and you jump back in and then it doesn't automatically come up with like all the stuff for that particular room. You've got to go in. So if you go and click something, then it jumps you out. It's not great. We also only seem to have. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say we only have the big tables, and I don't know what it is about like places like museums and having just big tables everywhere. Like I've literally gone and we've needed a big table and there's been like a couple sitting there or like mom and a child, and it's like, okay, well, if you had single tables we wouldn't be waiting because the people won't let us sit with them, you know, especially post COVID. You really can't be doing that sort of thing. I don't know what type of bin we're gonna use here. What is that? A cafeteria poster. There we go. Chuck that in there. So we're just gonna go with a standard bin. It's not very taverny, but people are gonna throw out rubbish. So let's go with that. Alrighty. That is every room I think we need. We got gift shop, we got stash room, we've got a training room, we've got an analysis room, we've got a camera room, marketing room, bathroom, cafeteria. We don't have an aquarium or a poltergeist room, but I don't know if we're gonna need them yet. So we'll leave that for now. Okay. We need to do an exhibition, and we've started off with 2 choppers, which is not very, like, normally you only start out with 1 chopper. So we're gonna chuck a side entrance here so our guys can get out and do what they gotta do real quickly. And we're gonna need some staff. We're gonna need some staff. We're gonna need some people who can actually go places. Okay, so it's giving us like a range of experts here. It's not really giving us any clues, so let's just take one of each. And we're gonna take basically everyone that we've got here. And hopefully that's enough to run it for now. Why did we only have 2 in there? That's weird. We've got a camera guy. That's awesome. Sometimes they make it really painful and they don't have anyone with that skill to start off with. Okay, and this one here is new. So if you are watching, and you play 2 Point Museum, you can actually jump in and you can play with me. You can be one of my staff and run around and do weird stuff and make life hard for me if you would like. This is not like it's not compulsory, dude. If you would love to, if you'd like to make things hard and like make things a little bit more fun, that is totally up to you. But do just let me know in the chat and then I can like jump in and make sure that you are hired. I don't want you guys sitting there being like, this sucks. So yeah, this is where we're at for now. Let's get a few of our guys didn't have anything, so let's get them trained up. So we're gonna start with Clive here. We have somebody who can do camera room, we have somebody who can do strolling surveillance, so let's get some aerodynamics in there, somebody who can get to stuff quickly. Now, let's go 2 assistants. Okay, so both of our assistants have stuff. I do not like this one. I feel like it's a waste sometimes. Okay, so both of our guys so far have mechanics, which is great. So we're gonna go fire resistance just in case. I know it's cold here, but who knows what will happen. We've already done our friend here. Okay, now we've got our science person, so we have 2 people with survival skills already. I think we need to make sure somebody can do restoration. Alrighty, so while they're doing that, we are going to send off on an expedition. Where are we going? Okay, apparently we can go anywhere we want. So, where do we want to go, guys? We have, who are our staff? So we've got a ghost, we've got a scientist, and we have a level 2 prehistorian. I think we're going to go with prehistory. I think that's probably the best move here. We've got someone talented in that area. This one. Okay, let's start. I think the original start point was this one. Yeah. So we got some cool skeletons and stuff. So let's start an expedition. Okay. So we have a short cut. We do have an injury here, so we're gonna use our first aid kit. And let's go with detailed. So we're gonna send that guy off. Do we have, if we go over to the netherworld, I think this is where we started. Okay, this one just needs 1 supernatural expert. We got some cool stuff, so let's send that one off as well. We didn't want to do the other one because obviously we needed 2 people, and that's not ideal with the amount of stuff that we have at this point. So we're gonna keep our assistants open for now because how many do we need? We need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because we need a marketing guy as well. At the moment, they've just both gone to maps. Dude, that's not... Okay, here we go. We got a ticket guy. We got a ticket guy. That's ideal. So let's get... Okay, so they've sent us another applicant for ghosts and another one for prehistory, so let's do it. Like, we're just hemorrhaging money at this point. Until our guys get back, we really don't have any other option. And we start having something to show people. Okay, there we go. Woo! Alrighty, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Oh yes, the skeleton. Alright, let's check that skeleton. He's pretty big, so we're checking right behind. Something to like lead people in, you know? We want them to go, whoa, there's a skeleton. You know? Okay, our mate has popped back up. I don't actually know who he is. He might be like the museum owner or something. I'm sure they told me in the beginning. But basically what he says is genius, a perfect choice, and a wonderful start to the museum's collection, but I expected nothing less. Let's open the doors and see who shows up. Oh, so the doors aren't even open yet. Let's see. Let's see what else we got. So this is our ghosty one. Let's see what's going on. Oh, the haunted mannequin. That's a good one, actually. So we're gonna place that guy. I think we'll place him over this side. I think it matches with like the tavern theme. We make that side with the tavern over here, all our like historic stuff, our supernatural stuff. I think that really will work. And the tavern obviously works with the fantasy. Let's pause this and let's get our things ready. Okay, so I just really love these like pretty signage, the glass ones that like light up. They're just cool. And we'll chuck one of the big. Oh, actually, you know what? We have the well. we've done the front. With the fantasy stuff, we may as well go the full hog, you know? Alrighty. So we are ready to go, man. We're ready to be open. We haven't done any decorating here, though. But we don't have the money either, so let's just get started. Let's get some people through those doors. And nobody wants to come. Okay. So since we have a scientist guy, let's do some science stuff as well. Let's send off and get some materials. I forgot that because we're in a new one, we don't have any of the materials we initially had. So let's send a janitor off for that, I guess. And we'll send another janitor off. I'm sure I can grab some more janitors. 2 janitors! We need the things. Ooh, that was not good, actually. Cancel? Can I cancel that? Yes. Alright, hang on. We need 2 janitors. I did not even look at that properly. We need to send that. 5 days is not a huge deal. So, okay. Paused. Okay, so we've got a spacey dude, and we've got a marine biologist. I'm not going to hire any more of these experts. I think we're good for now. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to hire some more assistants. And some more janitors, because we've just sent like 3 of them out. I hate that it does not just jump back to the screen you were in originally. That would be ideal. But, you know. They can't make it easy for us, can they? So again, if you're just tuning in, if you want to jump into my museum, there should be an overlay on my screen that should help you. If not, please let me know. I'll have to look into that, but I basically got an extension with 2 point that should let you just jump into my game. It seems to be activated. We've got some spendium, so apparently I can do something, purchase perks and stuff. So if you want to jump in, please do. I would really enjoy it. Alrighty, so as I said, we are hemorrhaging money. Waiting for people to show up and spend some, so let's go with the 200 until, because this is like a base. Like, I mean, this is over the top and this is over the top, but I think we will benefit in the long run. Alrighty, we've got a face crate. Oop, that is not what I meant to do, but we do need to have a look at that, actually. So we got 175, that's pretty good. And then our other guy is going to be back right now. That's a really bad spot to stand when a plane's coming in. Like, you just got eaten. But anyway. Ooh, yes, we have somebody. I think that is a, who is that? That is Claude, and he is a Yeti. Bad ticket price. Wow. Okay, well, we are, like, just opened, so see how we go. See how we go, Mr. Yeti. Hopefully you change your mind and you want to be here. Okay. So, Spark Point, we're good to go. I don't know that we actually have anyone. We should probably upgrade all of our stuff. And that's the worst bit about buying new stuff. Everything has to be upgraded. I think that's fine. I think the toilets don't need upgrading. This has an upgrade though. I always forget that we can do that. Okay. Yeah, you know it's bad when they're actually cleaning. Oh, yay, what is this? Okay, so we have had 100 Yeti guests over all of our museums, which is pretty cool. It's very exciting. Okay, we've got nobody in there. But we do have people in the gift shop. We have some guys doing maps. We have some guys doing tickets. That is pretty good, to be honest. Let's have a look. Do we have anyone? Yeah, let's put old mate in there so that we have somebody and chuck somebody else in there. Okay, so we basically have somebody everywhere except the marketing. Which really we should have marketing straight off. But we're just gonna pretend that we're good for now. We're just gonna chuck this sciencey one over here because I do want to have some separation between the exhibits and what they're doing, if that makes sense. Okay. So we want we want science different, separate to prehistoric. We want everything separated nicely. We want to look like it's curated properly, basically. But that is a bit hard when so many things seem to like overlap. Okay, so we've made like 23 bucks from donations. That's pretty good for the size of our museum. That is the wrong one. There you go. There you go, Mr. Yeti. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging money. Hopefully, we'll do better. Actually, speaking of money, I was telling you about the bungled bin, so let's chuck that in there. Chuck it right here. People can see it as they come in the door. We want a sign next to it, I think. No, we don't want a sign, but we do want a donation stand. I swear you meant to have a donation stand next to that, but apparently we good. Let's just see how that goes then. Hopefully we get some revenue. So while we're waiting for that, let's send somebody out and see if we can get some more pieces of that skeleton. Let's take it. Is it the right one? Yeah, that's it. I don't feel like it had that many things last time. There, it didn't. It didn't. But that does remind me that we need to train some people up. We'll see if we can get some more stuff here. Haunted mannequin, we already have, but there's also the haunted doll and the faulty phone. So let's get going with that. Okay, these guys are tired. That's the issue there, so we need to start putting some chairs down. So I did, I think, tell you guys yesterday how I like to do this. It's not a great thing to do. Oh, those are pretty. Let's go with them, actually. I like to just do like a space between the seats and do them all around the edge. For the viewing pleasure of our audience, for our client, our customers. So basically, it just gets all the way around, and then I'm gonna chuck a plant in between each one. Oh, okay, that worked out nicely. Sometimes it does not do that well. Like there. That's not gonna work, but we'll go from the other wall here. Leave a space. So hopefully this should stop people from complaining that they're tired. We should have some good space around here. And also having them like with the plants in between will give us some decor bonuses. Which buttons do I want? Nope, that's not the one I want. I want that one. Alrighty. And I think I might try my best to sort of make We'll edit them later, but like some have some prehistoric plants. Let's have some like space plants because we have space plants. Take advantage of all the stuff that we have. Okay, so over here we're gonna start with prehistoric. What have we got, guys? That would not fit there. Oh, it does fit there. And that looks super good, actually. I've really been using like the basic boy. He doesn't fit in the corner. Okay, that's not great. But let's go with botany then. They have some really cute ones, these ones. Do they fit? Yes! Bit of variation, man. Do we go all the way to the end? Yeah, let's go all the way to the end. Over here we have our sciencey dude. I don't think we have like sciencey seats like that. Sorry, plants. We have the cactus. Oh, the valve planter. It's too big. Let's try this one. Nope, that cactus do not work. We have our metal plant, and that's a good size. So let's chuck that in there. Alright, we don't know what we're gonna have here yet, so let's go back to over here, and we're gonna find something supernatural. What have we got? We don't really have a supernatural plant. Oh, dead tree. But we don't have enough enlightenment for that. So what I have done in the past is use the book stack. Where is it? Here. And it just like nicely fits. A bit of variation. But you retain. Okay, what are we gonna go for next? So we've done prehistoric, we've done botany, we haven't done maritime. And there's nothing really there. We've done supernatural. Let's have a look at space. The cheese succulent. Let's go with that. Yeah, he's nice and small. So if it's right in there. Ooh, if you want to do what I ask you, thank you. I think that's snow. I was like, oh my god, it's dirty already. No, it's snow. That's what we're going with. Okay, and then we'll put one here. And then I think I'll put a bin there as well. Let's put a space bin there. We probably should have a few more bins than we have. So we will do that in a minute. That's a space bin. Alrighty, for this last section. So we didn't have any. So we've done science, we've done space, we've done supernatural, we've done botany, and we've done prehistory. I didn't actually think there would be enough. So let's go. Does that work? That fits. Let's have some tentacles. Alrighty, and that also sort of like sets up how we're gonna place things in the museum, which is kind of a great idea. Normally I just put the boring green plants everywhere, but what is Omelette doing over there? I have no idea. Okay, so that's being upgraded. We're already at level 4. Our guys are going to be back soon. Here's one. Oh no, we need an upgrade. Alrighty, let's see what we've got. Open crate. It's not going to be the next piece. It's going to be this like skeleton. Oh, it was the next piece. They're just trying to prove me wrong. Normally they'll go with the other artifact that's there rather than this one. But that's all good. We're happy with that result. Okay, and we got the faulty sign. The faulty phone. My goodness. Okay, let's go with this. Where do we? That sign. It's too big. Let's get a little sign. Yes, I know you want a sign. Let's chuck it here. We'll chuck one over here. We'll make you happy. That was not... That was annoying. Okay, so our friend is back. He's popped up right as I'm trying to put things. But what he has to say, not bad, not bad. The museum is doing well with the local Yeti community. But all in all, the foot traffic up here is a lot less than we're used to. That's true. We don't have a lot of people in. A fledgling facility like ours needs an influx of funds to fully take flight. Put your business hat on and curate up some money for the museum. Okay. Thanks, mate. That's real helpful. So we want 3 exhibits with a 5 decoration. We want some money from the gift shop, and we need some money from sponsorships, which we actually have in progress already. We're doing our things. Has anyone got nothing from sponsorships so far? So I'm a bit surprised at that. Normally, like, we're not getting the line, so we don't need a donation box. Oh. We caught a criminal. I did not realize that, but we did. Our boys are working hard. Our boys in blue. Alright. Let's send off. See if we can get that last one here. Autofill that. And let's get... Let's haggle. Let's haggle. We need to haggle. And over here, we will go for a bone belt. Is that one? Must be. Okay. And it is sandstorm season, which is why we're getting the helicopter damage. That's fair enough. We can only do what we can do. Alrighty, so let's have a look what we've got. We've got Gary here. Our other prehistorian is the one we just sent out. They have survival skills, so let's go with rapid restoration. Somebody needs to fix the stuff. Our marine person, we're gonna go with rapid restoration. And we will need to send out Space Guy out at some point. Alright, we've got assistants. So we've got a couple of guys that are into lovey-doveyness. And that's cool. We're happy. So let's go with customer service. Okay, we've got 2. So we're gonna do... We've got 2 for customer service and 2 for ticket booth already. So let's go with 1 of each. They're both gonna end up with both at some point. But for now, that's just how we're gonna go. So we've got 2 for camera room, we've got 1 for flash, we've got 1 for strolling surveillance. So we know he's doing his job. So we'll check so that we had 2 of each. I think that's a good way to start off. Okay. And if we don't start making some funds soon, we are gonna have some trouble. Okay, we are getting some money. We've got some money from the sponsorships. We've got some money from the gift shop. We've got some exhibits. Oh, yay. Okay. Yes, the haunted doll. She looks creepy as hell. We're gonna put her on the other side of our sign there. And then we might put a seance machine right in the middle. I think that would look really cool. That might, yeah, that'd be really cool actually. Let's go with that. Start project. We want a seance machine. We don't have to worry about, we don't have the money for a seance machine. That's unfortunate. We'll just have to come back to that later when we fought our way back. Okay, I'm so surprised we now have a A full skeleton, man. We've been very lucky today. We do want to call our janitor though, get that back up. Okay. So we do want to send him back for the last, I think it's her actually, this last piece, which is the other skeleton. I'm not gonna attempt to say that. And we've got our mate from the netherworld. He has got everything, I'm pretty sure. So we had the 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. So let's go somewhere else. Let's send a marine person out. And we'll remove that. And yes, it's going to be a slow expedition already. So once this is fixed, we will send them back to get that last piece that we need for this one. So I think that's our only level 5, isn't it? Yeah. Here's a level 1. These guys are quite high because they're near our stuff here. Outgoings, crime. Oh, okay, we've only got 1. Oh, okay, yep. I'm right. We're with ya. Okay, so we're in negative 16. So our options really are just to get rid of people. But because we have so many, like, specialists, we got a lot of them just doing nothing. But we will want them later. So let's just see how we go for a bit. Maybe we'll turn around. I think that's going to be a fish too, so we're going to need an aquarium. At least it's like decorated slightly. Let's bet this is a fish. A fish! Okay, we're going to send it to inventory because obviously we don't have an aquarium right now. And we might just cheat. Ooh, okay, we'll get the money. We might just... Yeah, let's get rid of our double ups here. Yeah, let's get rid of Karen. She is greedy, unfortunately. She's gonna want a pay rise very soon. So she's leaving, she's been fired. Of these 2 guys, we're gonna go, oh, okay, that's not ideal. Oh. No! Okay. No! I haven't actually had this happen before, so I'm really sad right now. I say as I laugh. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of money back. How did that happen? Okay, that's fine. Since we got some money, let's still get rid of our guys. So we were gonna get rid of Brian here. Why are you on a break, man? We probably did go a bit overboard with our janitors. And unfortunately we don't probably want a dry mouth this one. Sluggish? No. We want someone who can move. Rory Stormy. So he's just grumpy, I guess. He's just a grumpy old something. Travel sick? No. We can't do the travel sick or sensitive. Unfortunately, it's a lot for us. And I'm a bit like to get rid of any of our security guards for now, just because it can be really rough. Suddenly, like, you need them and there's none there. So let's make a small aquarium since we have had some money come in by letting our things be repossessed. Not ideal. That's not where we were going to put our aquarium, was it? Up here. So we're just going to do a little small one. That does not line up nicely at all, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. And put it right there because that's the hallway to the break room and stuff. So we'll put that in, and then we probably will need somebody to upgrade those. We're not going to worry too much about making it pretty. Chuck him in there. What is this issue? He wants the aquarium coral, so let's just put in what he wants. Where is it? Aquarium. That's tubular. Let's go with tubular. Tubular. Alright. We have a fish now. Oh, and we better put a sign up there. So people know it is a fish. And then we'll send somebody off to get our phone back. But we have dropped some major okay, so we need to earn some money. 3 months of positive funds to get that back. Oh, to be able to have any of these guys, that's fine. We've got all of our offers on board. We can't really do anything else like that way at the moment. Oh, and our guides are back. So let's make that seance machine. We were talking about that before, so let's do that. Get some interactive stuff going. And since that's getting repossessed anyway, let's go and get it back. Which, there's no way I'm going to get it first time, so at least we'll have some stuff that we can turn into knowledge. And let's go for another fishy. There's not really much I can do. Okay, we've got some people going to our tavern. That's awesome. Got some people in the gift shop. Definitely doing better than we were. Okay, let's have a look. So we were in 19 grand under in the red. So we got rid of quite a few people. So hopefully that helps. Okay, yeah, we're down to 7,000 in the red, which is much better than we were. Like, not ideal, obviously, but okay. So we don't have enough knowledge on this, so we're gonna place that in our analysis machine. What is that doing? Oh yeah, we need somebody. Do we even have somebody with workshop? Let's have a look at our stuff. We've got mechanics, but we don't have workshop. Ugh. So we won't be able to make our seance machine after all, which is quite sad. But we have a new fish. I don't think they want anything special yet. That's cool. Alright, so then we'll have that one filled and we have people coming. Oh, we finally unlocked the nether bin. We've been waiting for that. Oh, easy fixture. That's a good one. Let's have a look. What can we put that on? No. I think that actually needs fixing, of course. This one. There we go. Bandage box. Okay. So we're getting that last fish. Let's send our guy out to try and get that one that we lost. Sorry, Hazel is a girl. I apologize to Hazel. They just all wear the same hat, so you can't really tell. But our outgoings seem to be coming down. That's definitely way better than it was. We're down to 6. As you can see, we've got our security guard just standing there, ready to take the money. So that's way better. Okay, so that's our maximum amount of fish that we can have in there. We've got the 3 different guys. If we expand it later, we can put in a, it's like a shell, and they can make babies. But we do need to have 2 of the same. So we can do that later though. Let's have a look, fingers crossed. Yes! Okay, so this is the one that got repossessed before. So we're now back to where we were. And our monthly in the red has definitely gone down. We don't have a grant. Oh yeah, that's right, we didn't have a grant. Because this is not like a... What is the word? Basically, nobody approved this. Except for old mate that sent us up here. Oh no. No. What have you... Apparently they vandalized us. I don't know how, but they did. Okay. Let's decorate a little bit. We've got a little bit of money. And that's what we need to do to get us some stars. And potentially then some funding, you know? Okay, so we've got 3 in the 5s now. So our friend says, fantastic, most things in the Pointy Mountains are precarious, but the museum isn't one of them. Yes, the Yeti seem to have been enjoying themselves. There isn't too much an offer up here for those lovable furballs, so let's return on their investment and make this place the kind of museum you are known for. So if you didn't know, this is the Pointy Peaks, and this wasn't real, like, we only just unlocked it when we got up to the 4 stars, so we didn't have this one before. It's the only one. Also, we're supposed to find out where the other curator ended up from this storyline, so we'll just see what happens. So apparently just 2 of those helped us out a lot. Okay, they want us to have 2 ambient speakers. I actually have no idea what the ambient speakers do. Like how they actually like help the museum. But if we have to have some, we have to have some. So we need to activate buzz bonuses on 85% of the museum, of the exhibits. Okay, so that one's fine. Then you're an ghost object. We want a catacomb wall. Do we have one? That's that. So chuck that. Oh, every time he does that. So that's more like it. This place is really just starting to look like you. I mean, you know what I mean. So basically, like our other museums. The museum's success has attracted the interest of the Bigfoot Foundation, a Yeti organization that supports the Pointy Mountains. You couldn't help to form a partnership. Awesome. Got some money coming in by the sounds of that. Yes. Okay, our monthly in the red has dropped by a lot. Thank goodness. So this check, it has to be on a wall. Okay, that kind of messes with our little design over here. So we're gonna have to move this, and chuck on our wall there. Why? Yeah. This is just a case of like, we're doing what we're told because we have to. And as soon as I don't have to have that there anymore, I will get rid of it. But we should probably put Abe in there. So let's see if we can find that nether bin that we unlocked. Nope, that's not him. I swear it was here. Where is it? There it is. Oh, we didn't claim it yet. So claim that. And then, because it's technically the space guys, is that what our bins are? The supernatural guys, that'll work out nicely. But... okay, he's doing a bridge, getting his exercise in, getting flexible. Alright, so we're at level 7, we need to be at level 10, and we need a tour. I hate tours, and they're probably my least favorite thing. Which means, all those guys that we fired, we need one of them back. Okay, so we're just gonna go with the flow for a bit. Okay, we've got science, we've got maritime, yeah, we've got some supernatural, and we've got some prehistoric, so let's get something from space. Let's do the do. We're gonna start with probably like the basic space one. I think that's probably the best. And these are really cool because when you put them near each other, they like turn like the big version on. So the bigger one, if you get the right like shapes, I'll show you when we get there. But it actually is really cool. So unfortunately, Olmate's gonna come back with an illness, which is not ideal. But we do have somewhere we can send him. And we're in profit! Oh my god, we're in profit. We're in profit, people. I'm so excited. I'm way too excited about that, actually. So we're in profit now. So that is excellent news. Oh, never mind, we're not in profit anymore. It's just, that's just how quick it happens. Okay, we've got something from space, and we have a sick comrade. Ooh, okay, so we got the giant galactic bulb. So this, as you can see, it's got 2 triangles and a circle. So if we get the 2 triangles and the circle, it'll like start moving and it'll do stuff. It's pretty cool. So we had our space area over here, and this does take up a lot of room. So let's have him facing this way. And we'll chuck in a donations tin and a sign. Let's do the big sign because he's a big boy. Alrighty. We still need someone for our marketing office. Let's see if somebody with the skill is available. If they are, awesome. If not, we are going to need to train someone. Okay, so there's someone we could train. Let's go with it. We're doing better. And marketing is definitely going to help us. So we'll make her a marketer. When I got the rest of them, I probably should have thought of that, but I didn't. So, here we are. Now, we're in profit, guys. That's good news, thank goodness. Alright, so let's put a tour stand right here so people can grab a tour as they come in. What are we going to put on our tour? We need to do... It's got to all work together, basically. So we've got all these different settings that different requirements that we need to meet. By the looks of it, that's pretty good. The total buds is bad, but I think that's the most that we have of anything, if that makes sense. I don't think... yeah, it almost meets the requirements. Woo! I have 5 visiting children wearing onesies of different themes. That's so cool. Because we have all the onesies that we put in our gift shop. So apparently we've had someone visit in each. I can't see any right now. What is that? That's nasty. Anyway. Oh, look, there we go. We've got a little ghosty. Oh, and he's just switching outfits. I don't know why he's spinning like that. Oh, there we go. There's another one. That must be our maritime guy. So, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good here. We could be doing better, but we're doing our best. Ooh, okay. So we have a penny pincher exhibit that we can put out there. And hopefully earn some money. So let's chuck him right here next to our tour guide as a way to introduce people in. And we will need a sign and a donations tin for him. We'll do a little one. And we'll do just a normal one for that. And chuck out a sign. Oh, okay. There's our sign. Because we want everyone to see that. We also need to get the rating up. Hang on. Hang on, guys. We're moving too fast. It's just basic. So let's do something that can get our prehistoric guy over here happy as well. There we go. We've got him on 5. Alrighty. So we need to get an average monthly profit of 8,000 over 3 months. We'll see how we go with that. Yes, we need a workshop qualification. Do we have somebody? We do not, but he is ready for training, so let's go for it. We had, I think it was a security guy that came ready for training. So we need to put him on workshop, and our security guy, we're gonna put him on surveillance so he can do both. He can do it all, man. Oh, okay. So this is Vomit from our mate here. Oh, he's our sick mate. I totally forgot about him. I'm so sorry. Let's take him and get him better. So we need to take him over here to Remedial Springs so he can get better. That was another one. Oh my god. So apparently a bunch of them got sick. That is not good. And we can only send one at a time. So, yeah. We are not in a good place here with that. Sorry for touching the mic there. Okay, we're gonna just have to send our mate out and see how we go. And then send each person in turn, and hopefully nobody infects anybody else. Oh my goodness, I've not had this happen before. I didn't even know this could happen. But we are in profit, guys, so that's awesome. We're looking on the bright side of life here. Okay, so we're gonna just get XP from this guy because from this girl, sorry. Because we've got her better. She's gained some XP. She's learned something about why she got sick in the first place and how to look after herself. So we're just gonna have to keep going. Poor Roger is over here working his butt off while he is sick. Okay, we've got this free wall, and I just saw somebody saying that they need water. Drinks, water, so that's another way that we can earn some money. Which again, I should have thought of, but I didn't. So, by having our vending machines, people can, you know, make the money. And then this doesn't do anything. So, basically I got this because, it is the anniversary, and I logged in with 2 Point County, which is through 2 Point, and it just means that you get free stuff when they want to give you free stuff. Also, if you're watching and you do play, you can join in, and I can hire you right here, but just let me know. And let me know if you do it, because then I can make sure you get hired and you can cause havoc that's worse than this vomiting, apparently. Okay, so we're waiting for our friend to get back so that we can get our other friends better. I don't want to send out again to space. Let's just check what I would need to do so that they wouldn't get sick in the first place. And we go to send our next person. Okay, so let's just double check this. What did he... So he got sick, and so he needs to be level 3. So we need to get our space expert up to level 3, which actually is not as difficult as it sounds. Here we've got an XP thing for our space expert. So we're going to send him off to that and do extra XP while we send the rest of our guys off to get better. No. Oh, okay. Everybody's better now. Apparently, just fixing up those 2 guys, everybody else got better. Thank goodness. Now our janitors just have to go and clean up, unfortunately. Sorry, janitors. We don't have a lot of them either because we did get rid of them when we were struggling. So let's just leave that alone for the moment. We'll see how we go. Okay. There's a toilet. Well, I guess that's fair enough, man. I was gonna say, there's a toilet right there. Why are you holding on? But it's covered in vomit. So hopefully it'll be fixed up and usable soon. Okay. So our guy's off getting some XP. Then we'll get some more space things. So we just need some botany things now. Oh, and our seance simulator is finished because we got somebody trained up. So now we actually don't have a great amount of room here. Because this is where I was originally going to put it. So let's put our lights over here. That'll give us some more room to maneuver with. And then all mates just got XP, so we're not too stressed. Okay, so that people will go in there, they'll have a great time, they'll be really happy. So let's move this over a little bit, I think. And then, so this big blue circle is because that's where we want to put the other smaller ones to, like, set it off, essentially. Oh, yay! He leveled up, which is what we wanted. So he got to level 5. How did he get to level 5? I thought we only needed level 3 so you can get sick. I don't know. I don't know what's happened there. But he has got pilot wings. So let's also do rapid restoration because those ones do get real dirty, man. These. If they don't get looked after. So because he's busy learning stuff, we can't send him. So we just have to wait, and then once he's finished, we can send him. We can't queue him, fortunately. But we are at 3,000 average over the last 3 months of profits. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're not too stressed about the cafeteria because we've got 2 taverns there. So we'll be right. But we do we have a marine person? I think that's what I was looking at before and I got distracted by the stick. There we go. So we do have one and they are available. So let's send them off. Let's find somewhere. So there isn't a botany specific one, but the botany stuff starts off here. That's not botany, is it? Oh, there is a botany one there. But we need a prehistory. Oh, 0? Maybe she's just done something. Been like, nah, I'm not going anywhere. Where is she? Oh, that's Marine. No, we don't have a botany expert. So let's hire this girl. And let's train her up, apparently. So let's go with rapid restoration. We will need it. The plants have a lot of requirements, so we can get her all trained up in that. That'll make things easier down the track. And now that our guy is finished his training, we will send him back to get some more stuff. Okay, so now he's over level 3. He's not gonna get the meteorites, and he doesn't have to go through the asteroid field because he's got this. And he's gonna get a warp burst, so he's gonna go super fast. So let's get him some XP. Let's get him hyped up, man. And then when our marine biologist is finished, we will send her off to get some marine samples. Did I just say marine biologist? I meant botanist. I am so sorry. It's getting light around here. Okay, that's our penny pincher. It's got a big crush on it. It's not getting like repoed like the last time that was showing. It just means that we've done everything that we needed to do. And we are in the profit again. We're in the green, man. Alright. Let's have a look. What did we get? Ooh, we got a triangle. I think we need a triangle. Let's have a look. Yes, we need 2 triangles actually. So if we put him there, so you can see it lights up yellow, which is very exciting. So let's pause this so we still have this stuff leveled up when I come back. Oh, wow, I thought that was how it works. Apparently it's not. But I think he was a security guard. He looked like a security guard. Okay, yes. He was also a security guard, and he was also a camera guy. So we'll give him strolling surveillance as well. I'm actually surprised that didn't get stolen. We don't have any cameras or anything up at the moment. We should probably organize that at some point. Let's send off again, because we need a circle, which is there, and then we'll need another triangle. So let's go again. Alrighty guys, I'm just going to take a break here. I'm going to pause you. And we will just leave the music running. So take this opportunity to, you know, go make a drink or something. Do something different. I don't know what I've done there. For some reason that linked, but it didn't link the other way. Anyway, you don't know what I'm talking about, but basically, the vertical that we were having trouble with earlier, if you were here, it linked, and it all went really nice this time, and it linked with the main screen, so we're good to go. I might actually put some nice music on. I won't be long, but it's better than listening to Chicoing campus music. Just give me 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi guys, I am back. If you like that song, it was No Way by Bimini and Avi Snow. Um, you can find that one on Spotify. I will link it though. Um, if I remember. So sorry, just my brain does not work sometimes. Alright, we are back. We're in my settings screen. Because I turned the music off, so let's turn that back on. So hopefully they'll come back in a second. There's our sounds. Alrighty. We got someone with the marketing, didn't we? I swear we trained someone. Okay, we trained somebody. She's there now. Ilgad. Hate when it takes a second for the music to come back. It's like, come on, man. And there it is. Righto. Alrighty. What did we get? It's kind of the best bit about this game. It's like, yes, I'm just getting presents all day, man. So, as you can see, whoop, you should be able to see here. So we've got a circle and a triangle. And once this is all set up, it'll have an S. Because that's what it is, and it actually activates something else. So let's send out one more time. Hopefully we get the triangle first go. I doubt it though. Alrighty, and our maritime girl. Let's send, no, our botany girl. I think she was a girl. We'll send her out as well. And we've done a lot of botany ones, so it will come out pristine. Pretty much. Oh god. So we got stagnant water and we have an illness risk at this one. Do we have a higher? We do. Okay, so we can remove the foliage but not. Hang on, we don't have a level 7? No, we don't have a level 7. So we can't get rid of the illness right now, but we can get rid of that one. We just have to make this. So let's do that. And so this is a, what do they call it? A cargo item, a survey scanner. It just costs that money, we don't need anything else. So once that's made, then we can at least get rid of one of those illnesses. And maybe somebody will have leveled up in the meantime. We got another one of these. So let's send that one to be deconstructed. And we'll send him off again. Or her. For them. I don't actually know. Pluto, it was him. And we will also get him some extra XP. So we were doing kind of bad there at the beginning. It was a bit rough because we didn't have any funding. But we're back on track. We're in profit. We're in the green. Ooh, we have a dilemma. Okay, infernal device. The expedition flies past a strange device floating in deep space. Your team seems to remember passing a similar device shortly after leaving Earth. Should we use the device or steer clear? I'm gonna go with steer clear here. Hopefully in the future when there's a bunch of you, I can send it. I can poll you guys and see what you want to do, but apparently decades of isolation in deep space and exposure to cosmic rays have somehow made the device sentient and overly sensitive. It responds to your indifference by hurling a passing comment at your craft. So that was not the ideal idea here. If we had somebody with analysis, then he could have had a look at it and it would have been fine before we used it. But we're all good. We'll have to deal with that. I don't think we have anyone with analysis, but I don't think that matters. We do have our survey scanner now. This game, I swear, it just messes with you sometimes. Okay, let's see. That's level 3. No! Level 5. A level 5 is busy. Oh, we got another level 5. So we're gonna get mono beast. Oh, monobrow, which basically means they'll have a monobrow, and then we can send them straight off to get fixed up. And hopefully we won't have the same issue we had last time. It does look like our craft, our plane needs some fixing. I mean, it's been to space. Okay, so this is about to activate. Let's get it so that you guys have a really good position and a good view of this. Okay. So there we go. So it opens up and it like floats around. It's pretty cool. I was kind of shocked when I first saw that. I was like, oh my god. But that has been fixed now. I haven't been chucking down a ton of donation bins because we have the bigger ones now. And that seems to help. Like before I was like running around with them all full all the time. Okay, so we've got 4 of those at the moment. We've got 4 of those. We've got some fish. We've got a science thing. We have a botany exhibit coming. So let's go and try and get another prehistory exhibit, I think. I think that's the go here. It was this one where we started, wasn't it? Because we wanted that skeleton there. Okay. Okay, we've got a botany exhibit. Let's see what we got. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, so it actually turned out that neither of them got sick. So this is the chair. We had this at the Science Museum. But we were pretty lucky. It turns out that neither of them got sick, which is awesome. So let's put this right down the end here. Something a bit fun down this end. Especially because some of the prehistoric ones can be pretty big. But this one, as we can see, it does have some requirements. So we did see them before. When we were trying to keep them all happy, but where is it? We want temperature. We did buy these before. So this is our heater to keep it nice and happy and healthy, and this is our mister, which should keep it happy. And then on top of that, we need a nice little sign for it. And a donations bin, not that one. We want the pretty ones. I think it just suits everything. Okay, we've got another present. This was our prehistory one. Hopefully it's what we need. Yay! That's a nice boat. That's from Shrek. It's a Shrek reference. If you aren't aware, I mean, I'm sure everyone knows that. So let's send him out because there's another piece, I think, to that one. Ah, no, we don't want that. There we go. I didn't think there was, but there must be because it's got a wire there. Yeah, incomplete exhibit. So let's get another one. And also, once this lands, we might go and get another botany exhibit, I think. So that's back over this way. No, we need another one of them. We didn't get sick last time, but we probably will this time. I don't know why it automatically sent that guy, but yeah, we do want another one of these, so we better make that if we're sending anybody anywhere. And like we got a little dinosaur. Oh my god, we got two little dinosaurs. Look at them. This little green guy and this little red one. So they're in our onesie outfits that we sell in the gift shop. So that's they are. And then we've got another one. So they're really enjoying our exhibits, which is awesome. Alrighty, hopefully we got the second part. Fingers crossed, guys. No! We already have this, so we're gonna chuck it in there. And see what happens. Improve our knowledge. Okay. Send that out again. Sorry, guys. Alrighty. We're just waiting for this here to finish up, and then we can go and do some botany searches. And pretty soon we should probably think about expanding. But we need to get that profit margin up before we do much. Okay, we're gonna just select this ourselves. We're not gonna trust on that one. Why? What was wrong with him? Well, what was wrong with him? But I think he had something. Oh, he's scared of the toilet. Okay, fair enough. So one of them is gonna come back with this monomialness this time, and they are gonna be lost. But we will send them off to be looked after straight away. Ooh, we are in negative profit this month. That is not ideal. But hopefully things come back. So we haven't been collecting as much. Normally they do it automatically, but you know, we've been busy. We've been doing a lot of stuff. Okay. Now, okay, we can't even do anything with it because we gotta wait until this guy's finished. So we'll send off again. Okay. So we don't really have anything to add to our tour. We add something that doesn't match the theme, then we won't hit the 4 rating. Anyway, so let's just get some more stuff in our museum and then we'll go for another supernatural tour, I think. Ooh, okay, we got some messages. Let's just get our reward first. Open our crate first and then we'll go and look at our messages. Yay! Okay, he's all finished now. We got a pristine sparky boulder. Attach, so he's all together now. Oh, it looks like our other one has come at the same time. And somehow we got really lucky and neither of them got sick this time either. I don't know what happened there. This is our blooming buffoon. It's actually really funny. If somebody gets too close to it, it'll close up and then they'll pop out as a clown. So we're gonna have clowns popping around everywhere in a minute. Oh, and we've got a shiny sticker for this one as well. That's the front. We're just gonna need to put a few things. Oh, staff leveled up. So many things happen at the same time. Ooh, you are not happy. Let's look after you. Why? Where is our botany girl? Oh, she's been out. That would be why. Did we just send her out again? No, she's on her way. She's on her way. Alrighty, so while we're waiting for her to do that, well, actually, before she can do that, because we've got it on pause, we're gonna chuck this here. And we're gonna make sure this guy is looked after. So we've got a foliage heater on this side and a foliage leader on that side. Oop, oop, it's blocking things. Really? You're not doing like that? Okay. So we couldn't put him in the bag because apparently that's locking him. But these guys can be real divas. These plants, the botany plants can be real divas. It looks good, so hopefully, let's read these messages. So we caught somebody, we caught a criminal, we're doing good. We got an exceptional health rating. We're lucky they didn't come when everyone was vomiting, to be honest. So our, what is that? Our museum rating has gone up and we got some money, so that's pretty cool. We had a VIP visit. I didn't know that we had that happen, but she didn't want to buy anything, so that's good because we weren't selling. And we are slightly in profit, which is good news. So let's make sure that our botany girl, there she is, she's fixing that up. Awesome. And we have 2 skeletons now. What are we going to do next? What should we do next, people? I think we should probably get one of these exhibits so that we can get our tour rating up. So we're going to come over here. We do have some more janitors now, so we can send the janitor away. Just gonna check. Okay, so we could get a ghost, or we could get the Roach Burger animatronics. And the Roach Burger animatronics is a multi-part, but it also will make it so there's so much rubbish everywhere all the time, which, you know, not ideal. No, we don't have anyone with the heart, and I don't really want anyone possessed. So we are going to hire somebody because we're going to need someone if we get the animatronics guys. So let's hire him up, put him with the happiness. I think this is the only time, one of the few times, like happiness is a big deal. And it actually does something. Other than making, like, visitors happy. Okay, so our marketing guy can also do some other stuff. Ideally, we don't want him doing other stuff because we need him to be marketing, but we will give him customer service. And we have gained a perk. We've got entertainment boost, so we can chuck this on some of these, and we can make people like more keen to see it and to stick around. And this one can now boost our guest energy. So there's no one in our marketing office because we just sent our friend off to do some things to learn. That's a better month. We're doing better. We're getting more in the green. And as you can see, we've got a clown. It's probably coming out of here where we weren't looking. So the worst thing about this here, it's really annoying me how empty it looks because we haven't made it pretty, but also that only 3 fish are allowed in there. Like, I feel like more should be allowed in. I think we don't have to make it that, like, we don't have to make it that much bigger for it to allow more fish in. But for now, we don't really have the space to do that. Okay. That's our monthly email. We don't care about that for the moment, but our friend is ready to go. That's not the one we want, and you know it. Okay, so we're gonna have a ghosty friend, and we're gonna get some extra XP. So let's send them off and see what we get. What do we do in the meantime? Where else should we send? I think we will send somebody to do a prehistoric. Ooh, what is going on with you? Oh, you're not happy. Okay, so because we just sent him off too. That is not ideal. So our supernatural guy has just been gone out to do stuff, and our things are super dirty. Do you see that? They're so grubby. So he obviously hasn't been doing anything while he was here. But we will get that sorted when he gets back, which he is almost. So we're gonna call for him. So he's gonna have some work ahead of him. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't want the ghost. As much as the other one's going to make a huge mess, I need to make a room for them, and we don't have the room for that at the moment. So let's have a look. Yay! We got the messy animatronics. Bittersweet, bittersweet. Where are we going to chuck him at? We've got no room. We really do not have any room here. Does he fit there now? He would, but he blocks everything. Okay. Let's move this over slightly. I don't like that, but ugh, we've been vandalized. Not ideal, not ideal. Oop, I'll put that back in a second. Like that, right there. And these guys are gonna get mad. There's no signs. They do all the time. So let's do that. We'll chuck a big sign right here. And let's turn this around actually. I think that's probably gonna be better. So that the access is better. It's basically interactive. And people can play and do whatever. So now we should probably update this. So we're going to add this one to our tour. Really? It's perfect length. The quality is average, but the buzz is not there, man. So as we add things, that should probably bring our buzz up. Because, yeah, we need the decorations that you want. What is that? He's going to the flower. We accidentally hit a person. That's why that was saying weird things. Okay. So as we add the other guys, that'll probably make that go up. So let's have a look. And we're also probably going to get the ghost. We don't have room for the ghost. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is at this point. But we can hold on to him for a bit later. Oh look, we've got a flower botany girl. Hang on. I don't know if you can see really well. Actually, let's show it this way. So you can see this one here. So we've got, oh, is that a fish? That's a fish. This is a flower. There's another fish. Oh, we got a little alien. 2 little aliens. These are kids dressed up in our onesies that we sold in the gift store. It's probably my favorite part now, actually. That they can actually run around, go to the gift shop and then run around in their, like, outfit. Okay, we are doing good in income, and we had an escape. That was the guy who vandalized something, so we probably should invest in some security measures soon. Actually, let's do that right now while we're waiting. So we have this, which is a 360 camera. So it connects to that room, which is why that's been a total waste of time the whole time. I've just realized that. Because people have been in there, but there's no camera, nothing on the cameras for them to watch. So chuck another one over here. And another guy right here. I think that should do us for a little bit. And that's unaffordable anyway, so. Okay, oh, we got a crate on the helipad. Let's have a look. This is gonna be a ghost. Prove me wrong. I'll eat those words. Okay, let's attach that to the exhibit. Hopefully that brings up our rating. No, nothing. Okay, we gotta send them out because there's still 2 more pieces of that one. We're not gonna get out of this without having at least one ghost show up. There's no way. Unless they're watching this and they're like, hey, we're gonna make this totally painful for her, but I very much doubt it. This one is looking a bit dusty, so let's get someone over there to fix that. This one's browning around the edges, so he can lose some support. Let's just get people checking on everything. Whistling everybody up. I actually hate that it whistles everyone, but that's what it does. Okay, we're back to no money. Oh no, we're good again. We're good again. So let's have a look what we got. Okay, we got our ghost. I knew we would. So for the moment, we're just going to put her in inventories. So, because we don't have the room, we could probably chuck her over here, but it's just not ideal at this point. Hopefully we can expand soon when we've got some money, but we'll leave it for the moment. So let's go out again. We just need to get those last 2 pieces. I don't know why it doesn't automatically pick the right people, and of course it's unaffordable. So we're just gonna have to chill for a bit. Have some patience, which I'm really not having with our experts here. Where are you guys? You got stuff that needs cleaning. I mean, our science expert hasn't had a lot to do. That's not him. Is that our prehistorian? I think maybe that's him. Yeah, that's our scientist. Where's our prehistorian? Let's have a look. Where is our prehistorian? What is he doing? We've got 2. Oh no, hang on. Those are our exhibits. We're in the wrong screen. Where is Gary? Gary, what are you doing? Okay, you're looking at things? Well, that's not what we want you to be doing. Ah, he must have just cleaned it while I was looking for him. We're getting better in our monthly profit, so we're almost there. We've almost got that first star, people. We are so close. We could have just gone for our 4 stars somewhere else, but this is way more fun. Just, what to do, I guess, if that makes sense. So, because our mate here is a dinner lord, so he likes to work in the cafeteria. It makes him happy. So, let's just leave him. Leave him be. We'll give him some aerodynamics, though, so he can run around and help people real quick. Take his break real quick. All that sort of stuff. Okay. We're almost at enough to send off again. Oh, look at that! This is that cake we dropped before that we got, and half of it is missing. I didn't know people actually sat there and ate our cake, but they do apparently. And because I got distracted by that, we have no money. So we won't be able to go for our excursion. But it does look like we've got some money just hanging around. So let's go and get that back. It's empty. Oh look, our Yetis are watching over here. They're having a great time. That's why the seating is a great idea. Okay. We're up to level 12. We're doing really well, actually. I'm very surprised at what we're doing. Okay, what have we got here? Health and safety representative. Yeah, they're gonna be here very soon, in 5 days. Okay, oh, that was so close. I almost had it. Alright. Like, literally as soon as I went to click the plane, it's like, we're gonna take all your money. Pause it right now. Because it was like 5,000. Okay, let's send him off. I know we need the money, but also we need some exhibits. And we need to finish that exhibit so that we can get our first star. Because that'll help us out, like, funds-wise. We can do that. But we are in the double green arrows, so normally it's like 1 green and then 2 green, so that means we're doing pretty well. considering everything else. Do we actually have a marketing campaign going? Okay, we've got a basic campaign, I think. Yeah, we just got a random campaign going. And our supernatural girl has just leveled up. So let's have a look. We have a Yeti campaign, or we can do one based on something that we have. Let's just do a Yeti campaign. I think that'd be really cool. And we don't got no money. We don't got no money. Never mind that. Let's have a look at what's in here. Ooh, okay. So they look a bit crazy here, but they're just super happy because they got afterlife experience. Yes. Okay, so we actually only have one guy left to go. So that, yeah, dump scare is major impact on toilet comfort, but I believe it also like throws stuff around. I think it's the first guy that makes it throw stuff. Hang on. Ominous intrigue. I swear it caused rubbish. Maybe it just depends on the exact one you get. I don't know. Okay. We're in the red for the moment, but we're working our way back. Let's have a look. What can we claim? Okay, so we got this vinyl, which looks really cute. So we'll claim that. So we got our enlightenment up. We got two things in there. Oh, we've got the skeleton. That's right. So we had something else in there. I think it was the same skeleton, but a different part of it. So we'll put that in now, and we'll learn some more about it while we're waiting. So we've got some funds. We need to just go and get this last guy. And then this will be pristine. And hopefully that will upgrade. I forgot that Hazel had a slot, so we'll fix her up when she gets back. Okay, so we got some cash around. Let's pick that up. Oh, yeah, we go. Got that. Oh, a dilemma. Okay. The team reaches a portal which simmers with cerulean light. Should we stay en route or go through the portal? I'm gonna go through the portal. I think it'll be fun. Let's see what happens. The team disappears for a while before reappearing at the Java, feeling better than they have in ages. They had a weird trip. That's fine, man. Everyone has to have a weird trip once in a while. Okay, so hopefully we're gonna have this last piece, but we will see. The weirdest thing though is that you can actually put the ghost in there, which seems ridiculous, and it'll analyze them. I try not to do that though. I don't really like it. Okay, so they're super happy. They got lots of XP. Yes! We are complete. We are pristine. Spiritual inactivity that disappoints Phantom fans. Oh, that's sad. I never really read those until I'm like with you guys and I'm like, yeah, I should actually see what that says. So how are we going? We're 5 out of 5. That's awesome. Okay, so we got to 3.75 for that. Really? All that work for 3.75. This game, I swear. Total buzz, total knowledge. Oh yeah, that's another thing that we probably need to upgrade. So if we could get another one of them, a bunch of them, then we could probably upgrade that. So let's send our mate out. Oh, nope, never mind. We're in the red. Why are we in the red? What's happened? Oh, we started? No, we didn't. We didn't start anything. Staff wages, item maintenance. Okay, our wages are out of control. It's probably because these two just leveled up. And we haven't even, even like made them happy with their salaries yet, so that's not ideal. But this guy is apparently a globetrotter and he wants to go around the world, so let's give him pilot wings. If we had $750, we would. So let's just give it a minute. Hopefully we'll be in the green again. Oh, this is what we want. Okay, so we've got an exhibit. Let's put that out here, right next to our cake, and right next to our security camera, because if it gets stolen, we get in trouble. So, all right, what else have we got here? The health inspector. Oh no, the security. We captured somebody. Health inspector said we're doing really good, so we got some money, and we're in the red again. Unfortunately. Well, we've got some money right now, so let's do some training while we've got the chance. So, like I was saying before, this guy wants to be a globetrotter, so let's give him pilot wings. That'll make him happier overall. And Violet here, photographic memory. Oh, and she wants to be a globetrotter also, so let's go for it. Pilot wings. Now, who else? Oh, we had our experts. So we've already given him rapid restoration. I don't think we have anyone with analysis, which would definitely help us. And Hazel is on tours, but she doesn't know how to do tours. So let's get her some tour guidelines. Get her all up on the progress, because she's the only one we have doing tours anyway. So let's get that. That might actually help our rating. Let's see. That's fine. Okay. So apparently we had a collector in, and they would like to make us an offer on our skeleton, and they're willing to pay us double for it. But that is the skeleton that is right in the front door, and I don't think we're gonna wanna sell that at this point. We could like easily get another one, but I'm not gonna sell today. We literally had another one, but yeah, we got rid of it already, so it's no good. Okay, we are very barely in the red, so that's good, I guess. Okay, they've eaten half the cake. Like the cake's just sitting there, half eaten. Ooh, okay. Where's our space boy? These guys are dirty. Grubby as hell. Like I was saying before, they do get grubby so quickly. Did we hire someone? I don't remember. So, what have we got going on over here? So, we have got our little gold frame around the blooming buffoon, because we got a pristine quality exhibit, and the same with our floating trap. Because we have found a lot of them. We've done a lot of botany, and we've had a few of them die. So it's very much trial and error. Oh, look there! I don't know if you just saw that, but old mate just popped out of our plant here as a... Oh, hang on, there's another one. Ready? There you go, mate. So he is also a clown, and that he just does that all day. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, so we've got some money. We're in profit. What do we want to do? Let's send off for some of these ones so we can get some more knowledge. Maybe that'll upgrade our tours. We're so not going for the other one, because it's literally like it takes forever, and we have so much stuff that we have to do. Let's see if we can get another ghosty boy. Just because we're in the profit now, and they're the only ones doing our tours. So yeah, if we have two of them, one to do tours and one to run around and clean and stuff, that'll be better. Yeah. We are up to level 13, which is good. We're not in high enough profit yet, and our new hire is probably going to affect that. But as you can see, Oddmate is doing tours, so he is... Oh, that is the wrong person doing tours. Who is that? Ah, running away. This is our marine life expert, and he is doing the supernatural tours. Talk about taking one for the team. Team effort there. I love that. Normally they just like sit and do nothing. They're like, it's not ours. It's not my department. So lovely. That is exactly what we wanted. So anyway, I'm very happy that our marine guy is helping out. Love him for that. There's a guy literally in there, man. It's telling me that we need staff in the marketing office, and he's literally there. I can see him. Okay. What else do we need? What should we do? This area is very empty. Actually, let's make something for people to interact with. I think that'd be really fun. Let's make the prehistoric playground. We made that in the science museum, but I think that'd be really good right here in the middle behind our actual skeleton. That seems to be where we have a lot of space. So let's just see how that goes when that is ready. And that's already been made. We're doing our analysis. We are on the up and up. Okay. Oh, that's a little Yeti wearing the botany one. That's so cute. He was with his family, getting them to pay for it. So cute. That'd be my kid too. She'd be like, excuse me, come pay for this so I can continue wearing it. I already put it on, so... Oh, yes, we got a perk. High alert, yes, that is what we want. Where is this camera? That's right, it's not the camera that gets the perk, it is the camera room. This bit. So we want to be on high alert. That'll help us a lot. Okay, let's check that. Maybe there? What do we think? Yeah, you got some space to maneuver around it. I think that's really good. It'll look really cool. And we'll have something for people to do, you know? I mean, we've got the seance, but that's probably a bit much for some of, you know, the little kids we've seen around. Ooh, we've got another level up. Let's open our janitors. So, okay. We have a workshop guy, we have a mechanic, we have fire resistance. What else do we need? We don't need ghost capture yet, but we will, so let's do that. It's also the cheapest one. Oop, was that somebody else? Hang on. Or was that the same guy? That was the same guy. All good. All good. So, we are in profit still. That comes up so much. Apparently that did not help at all. Total knowledge is 7. Okay, okay. So, while they're doing that, let's just leave that alone. Let's send our friend off to get some more knowledge for us. No, not Hazel. Want our, like, even though he's not level 3 and he's gonna lose some money, I'd rather send Jordan. Get him up. Get him trained up, sorry. And and then Hazel can continue doing what she's supposed to be doing. And our marine life guy, ooh, okay, what's going on with you, mate? He needs a drink and is not happy with his pay. Well, we're in the profit now, so let's do the do and get our guys where they're all happy with our pay. Because otherwise I'm gonna have a bunch of people quitting in a moment. So as you can see, they're all in the red, so we're gonna satisfy all pay requests for a start. And then we're just gonna do this, actually we should do that in the all. Alrighty, so everyone's in the orange now, but we're gonna move them up to the green, just because otherwise I'm gonna be doing this in like 20 minutes again, and I don't want to. We can just not worry about that for a little bit. Alrighty, so we've got everyone just in the green for now. When we are doing really well, we can put them all into the super green, make them super happy, but for now, we just gotta do what we can do. Because, you know, happy stuff means a good work environment and they don't yell at customers for no reason. So, you know, it's all about customer service. It's not really. It's about being a nice person. But... Alrighty. This takes so long. Because you have to do it manually. You can add pay by 1% to everyone, but then that doesn't necessarily make everyone happy, and some people will be happy, and other people won't be happy, and then you end up doing this anyway, so may as well just start out here. Or you'll accidentally put somebody in the super green, which is not ideal. Okay. Ooh. This guy can have a perk. What perk? Oh, we can have a second perk? A buzz boost. What do we have for? Entertainment. So this is going to boost our buzz. Buzz. It always confuses me. I thought he'd been stolen. Every time this guy is like, oh, I'm going to do a bridge. Oh, we zoomed in on what there. Okay, let's see. What do we get? What's in the box? In the box. What's in the box today? Oh. Of course, we get the one where we have all the knowledge. So we're going to send that to inventory, and then we are going to sell him, because we don't need him. What's going on over here? Okay, so we did really good with our exhibit. We got some money, because nobody stole it, so that's awesome. Puts us in a good position, and somebody's going to come pick that up soon. So let's send our guy off again, and hopefully... Not Hazel. Let's pay. And since our, oh, there we go. Is that Hazel? Who is that? That's the free history expert. Okay. Let's just go with only the supernatural person can do it, because she's the only one that's trained. And, you know, you guys have other stuff to be doing. Just because you don't want to do it doesn't mean that you should not. More training. Okay, so she's sluggish, so let's give her aerodynamic to, like, fix that. Cancel that out. If that makes sense. Okay, so our friend is almost back. And let's do something. Let's do the photosynthesizer. Alrighty. What did we get? Okay, we got the faulty phone, which is good because we can get some knowledge from it. Okay, we do have some money now, so should we expand? We can expand to random squares. Okay, okay. So that has some good potential. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're going down. That's right. Cannot afford 25. 25, 25. Oh, we can go all the way around the outside. That's intense. Okay. Just wait till we get up to some more money. We can get better. We get into a better profit. I think that'll be good. Open the photosynthesizer. Let's chuck it right here. So people can learn about it. Can learn about the water botany. If you're watching and you also play 2 Point Museum, just so you know, you can be hired. I can recruit for you. So if you would like to, I think there should be an overlay on Twitch, and you should be able to just like jump in. That'd be really cool if you want to. If you don't, no problems. Just letting you know that it's there. And also there are perks for this game if you chill in this game for long. If you watch me for long enough. I've got them all set up so that you guys can get that if you want to. Again, not necessary. You don't have to play. Just if you want to interact, that'd be really fun. But yeah, just let me know in chat if you do decide to jump in. Because I don't want you sitting there being like, I'm waiting for you. Okay, what do we want to do now? I still have 3.75. Ooh, and we are in the red. We have had some upgrades recently. So we are, and we did change all of our salaries so that our people wouldn't hate us. So, like, we just gotta live with it until we're doing a bit better. Okay, so we have a photosynthesizer, we have a cool dinosaur playground, we have a seance simulator. What else can we get? Let's go with... Oh, there's the close encounter, but I don't have it. Maybe if I move this, I could fit that in there. Yeah, close encounter is actually small. 15. What have we got here? This one is a frog, but it's actually about a species of alien life form that we've met, which is pretty cool. So let's do that one, and then we can chuck that over there. Okay, our friend who is in the cafeteria, he is a bookworm, so he actually trains really fast. That's really awesome. So what should we do with him? Let's get him marketing. So old marketing mate can, you know, have a bit of a break, because we've only got Billy doing marketing at the moment. So let's train him up. Oh, what is this? Okay, so we did an inspection. This time we got not enough bins, which is unfortunate, but we did do pretty well. So let's chuck some more bins in here. So I think let's go with the sciencey bin over here, hey? Fits in with the theme of this area, and also it's right there next to like the vending machines. So where is our science one? That's him, and you're right there. Let's put 2 there, just in case. So next time they come through, they can't be like, no, you don't have enough stuff. Okay, so we are going very far down. Not ideal, but what can you do? That's not really great stuff, that is it. Let's move this over here. So then people can play with that and do fun things. Yeah, we got thirsty. Let's actually, I know I just put that there, but let's put a drinking fountain there instead. Like, we don't want to look like we're out here trying to, like, just take all their money. So, giving them a free option feels like a good thing to do. Okay, our profit is getting better again. It seems to be the way in this game. I'm almost always in the negative. But we're definitely doing a lot better than we were at the beginning. Okay, so we have a little bit of space over here still. So let's see, what else do we have? Let's do the soundstage. Or the Tuna Forks. Seahorse Racer. I haven't done this one before. No, I don't have enough money for that anyway. Let's do the Tuna Forks because we've got the aquarium over here. We can put that in here. And then we can do something soon. We have another clown been born. Alrighty. What should we do? I think I'm kind of tempted to put in another aquarium. But I'm not sure. We could put in another aquarium. Wrong button. Or we could move our prehistoric over and maybe chuck a room in there, but I really like that. Or so we could chuck. Let's move our playground over here. And see if we can fit a room for our ghostie. We literally have a ghost and we're not utilizing his skills. So let's see if we can do that. And then we'll look after our friend Luna there. There we go, poltergeist room. So it's only quite small. It's not that big, but it has windows on every side. Actually, we can probably make it a bit bigger. You know what? Ghosts need room too. Okay, so now we better just check on our ghosts. I think they are a plebeian. Oops, sorry. A plebeian. So, because they're a plebeian, they need a special type of room. So, they prefer industrial age decor, so we gotta just check this here and change it to industrial age, which changes the walls and the floors for them. And it also said something about them being a musician, so she wants music and singing. So let's go this way. And we'll go industrial age, so we know that she wants a nice bed, nice lamp. Chuck her a bookcase in there. And then we're gonna put gramophone because she wants a gramophone. She likes music. She's gonna entertain people who also like music. And we got a fireplace. So let's put her nice. Actually, yeah, we're gonna leave that. I was gonna switch them around, but if the fireplace is on this side, then it'll hit into the door space and it won't quite work. Ooh, grandfather clock. That is new. Is it called that? Antique clock. Grandfather time. Yeah. What else have we got? Oh, a little table. Let's give her a little table. No. Of course. No tables. Sorry. And let's see if we can chuck a chair in there. There you go. She has got a lovely ghosty room. And hopefully she will be happy. And we will also put, so you can see if you turn around, there's all like windows. She has no idea that people can see her though. So I'll put a big sign for her. She deserves it. And there's already a donation well right there, and we haven't had any be like really full, so I think we'll be fine. for the moment. We do have a ghost catcher, I believe. What? We just literally put her in there. And she's out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. What do we have? We have a ghost catcher, I'm pretty sure. Let's just check. Yeah, we got a ghost capturer. And we also have... Do we have a ghost whisperer? We don't. No. Okay, so we need to send Jordan out a little bit more so we can get him as a ghost whisperer, which is basically like the restoration one, but for ghosts. Alright, this must be our ghost hunter. Ghost catcher guy, yeah. And because we are having this exact issue and somebody actually needs training, we're going to make them a ghost catcher as well. Okay, let's see what happens. I've not seen this play out before. Oh. Okay, she's going back into her room, and we are in profit, man. We're doing well again. Like, 1 second, we got no money, then we got money again. So, like, I don't know what it is with this game. Ooh, but that means that we can actually add our ghost girl to this tour, because we need to get our tour really awesome. But I also might change the layout of my tour. Let's cancel. Delete. Fortunately, we can't send them to the seance machine because that would be super cool. Why is it doing that? Sorry, we want to go that way, and then we're going to end up over here. That's our final. Ooh, okay. We were almost at 4, and it's brought it down rather than taking it up. What the hell? Our decoration is perfect. Our total buzz is bad? Okay, that's because we changed the length. So as soon as we add her, it takes it away. That's so weird. But she has like a whole buzz. Like she makes the buzz better. How does that work? I don't know how we're gonna fix that. I'm gonna add her. Like, I'm not gonna win either way. So, let's add her and then go from there. Why? Oh, okay, it brings us back around this way. Hang on, I think I know how we're gonna fix this. Let's go, okay, we'll start here. If I had the radio on, the judgy lady would be like, we have tours, but nothing on them. And thank God I don't have radio on because she drives me crazy sometimes. Sometimes I love her, but sometimes like, babe, you've said this 10 times. Okay. So we got 5 exhibits, we're at 3.75. So even with the ad, that's not really done much for us. I think our total knowledge is higher now. So the buzz is the issue. So our total tour is pretty good. There's not a lot of knowledge. Let's just check. We got our catacomb wall like they wanted. Catacombs. What have we got over here? What does she want? What does our girl want? Like, we've got all her buzz. Oh, look. Our friend was in there. I don't know if you saw that, but she was like lying down like she was on a psychologist's couch. Doing things. Ooh, we got a red one. Oh, a collector was here. They don't want any of our stuff. Thank goodness. That's all good. We're minus $3. It's not too bad. Like, that's fine with me, man. So let's see how we go here. We need to get up to like 25 grand so that I can make some room over here and extend over here. But then I still have to build over there, so it's not ideal. Where are we at? Okay, let's level you up, man. You're not happy either. Why is none of you happy? Oh, that is too happy. We like this happy. It wasn't green, so I was instantly like, oh, he's not happy. He happy now. He is cleaning some tables. He has mechanics. Let's give him them aerodynamics. That rhymed. You know what? Actually, we could probably make something here. We don't have the money, but we have the room. Yeah, okay, we run out of money. It's only 3 wide. That could work. Yeah. Oh, it has to be 5 by 5. How? That's so silly. Why have that road there? Actually, if I add, it just gets rid of the road, I guess. So let's add that down. Now we just have to figure out what we're going to put in there. Let's put our botany exhibits in there. They need special stuff. It gives us some more room. Ooh. That's an idea. We could put our aquarium in there. Let's move it. Chuck that over there. And then we can also expand that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We'll also, sorry, Mr. Yeti. We'll move this over here. So that gives us some room. So this side is not so like cluttered. There's just a lot of stuff over here. We can spread things out a bit. So let's move, and we might move this as well. Get rid of these. We are gonna do what I was doing before, where I have use these and have everything in between, but it'll just make this hallway longer. Look like it's meant to be there, and then we can even have room for an extra ghost if we want. Okay, let's move this one. We don't need this one now. That guy's not gonna be happy, but what can you do? Let's move him out of the way, actually. Oh no, they got plenty over there. I am gonna have to redo my tour now, though. What's the big idea? I could also put another ghost in there, but we're just gonna not do that for the moment. We're gonna just make this more roomy. And because my child is such a Huntrix fan, that instantly makes the word roomy instantly makes me think of K-pop Demon Hunters. Occupational hazard. Now, I would delete that, but I can't because it's got money in it. Unfortunately. And by that, I don't mean that, like, I need, like, there's money in it, so people will put more money in it. I mean, like, if you try to delete it, it'll be like, no, there's money in there. You cannot. Well, it'll say you shouldn't. I feel like this looks better. What do we think? Does it look better? I do need those walls though. My catacombs. That's gonna be like right there. That is not ideal. And let's do a little wall, like a section here. I only got 500 bucks, so let's do a little wall, like right behind our exhibit here, just to be like, hey, this is separate. And also because we need that wall. So if we just go like that, oh, it's unaffordable, but that's fine. So that already made it happier. And then it just gives us more room for our space stuff. So be like over here. We are gonna have to change our tour. I did say that already, didn't I? And then this guy's gonna have to come. We'll put him over here. I feel like that's way too many donations. Actually, check one over here. There we go. Alright. Oh, what is this? Okay, someone from the Museum of Culture is coming. Let's go run this forward. We can find some room for some new specimens. What am I doing? We want a nice little sign here, so we know what we're doing. Okay, and we have had a slight influx of cash, so let's add some stuff to our room. Alright, so now we can have so many fish in there. We can have double the amount of fish we had before. I forgot that this flying fish was here, actually. And we might even go bigger than that because it'd be really cool to start breeding. Breeding is the word I am looking for. I'm breeding some fish in our museum. So let's check that down here. What is that? And then this has to come over here. That's right. Okay. Okay, so we got a nice big one. We got plenty of room for our fishies. And we'll chuck this over here a little bit. Don't want that like right at the front door. We don't want people to think they can go in. So let's chuck this over here. And then we might also put a I need 15,000 for that. Ugh. That's alright. It means that at least we can do that. So let's go to the oh, hang on. Yes. Okay, so let's go to the normal items and we will get ourselves a ticket booth. For this side. They buy their ticket here, they don't need to buy it nowhere else. So and that also means we can send our marine expert over to get some more fishies. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Send her off. Have a great time. Okay, so these guys are complaining that we don't have enough of these around, even though we have like 1 million. So let's just see how that goes. So we do have a little bit more room over there to make something else if we want. it just gives us room to get a bunch more fish, which is for the best. And then once we get up to 15,000, I can put that egg cup in there, and hopefully we can raise some homegrown fish. Oh, hello. What do we want? Oh, we've got a bookworm. So we've got a couple of marketing. We've got quite a few on our ticketing. So I'll make some bookworms, so let's just go for customer service. I'm a bookworm, I'm a bit of an introvert. I don't know how the rest of you guys are, if you're bookish or not. I just think it'd be good to help make sure that he's got his skills. He's got his talking skills. Okay, so Nigel here is a happy guy. Let's send him with some aerodynamics so that he can be happy and fast. Alrighty, there was somebody else. Who was it? Ah, there we go. We've got 4. Okay, 4 just come ready here. So we got a fasty guy. So let's get some more surveillance. So we only have 2 in the camera room. We only have 1 camera room, so you'd think that'd be enough, but the number of times that I have seen you need someone in the camera room is insane. Alrighty, so we'll let our staff go and do their thing. These are all the guys. Oh, new fish. What have we got? So for now, this is gonna be fine. Even like we've got tons of fish that we can put in there. But if we go to literally anywhere else, they all have special like requirements. Oh, that's the exoskeleton. We should send for that actually. But like these guys, I think they need it hot in there. Some of them need fresh food. Some of them don't need fresh food. Some of them like flakes. Some of them like it cold as hell. Like, ugh. Oh, we're in the negative? How did that happen? Like, all it takes is looking away for a second and suddenly you got no money. Okay. We got a bunch of fishies though. And they seem to be pretty popular. You know what? We don't do we have any loans? Actually, I don't think we're in good standing. Let's see. Ooh, we're back in good standing. So let's get a small loan. We're not gonna go full out this time. And we've got someone there to pick that up. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna put our egg cup in. For 1. So this basically means, because we got 2 puffer fish in there, I think. Let's have a look. We got 2 floating fish. So they can team up and make some baby fish. And they will. They're gonna go for it. You just watch. So let's send out, see if we can get another flying fish and another of the other fish. I forget what it's called. And then, what is going on there? Oh, that's silly. And then, and while we're doing that, let's decorate. We've got some money now, we can decorate. People give us more money if we have more decoration. So let's have a look and do that. Well, we may as well play while we do this. There's no reason to put that on pause. We should upgrade these 2. Actually, I keep forgetting that I can upgrade them. Okay, so we got some gold. But all of our fishies will want different things. So let's have a look. Buzz, coral. Yes, we did those before, didn't we? They want another clownfish. We're working on it, mate. We're working. And this one would like hates aquarium ruins. So as long as we don't put an aquarium ruin in there, we will be good. So this one here will help with the filter. Just shells. So let's just put them across the edge at the front. Really cute. Nothing too fancy. And so do these. Just makes it look a bit nicer and it helps the filter. There are these like lightning fish that you get later on, and they make it so messy, I swear. And even though I'm already at 5, I'm just gonna make it prettier because I can. And we're gonna put some seagrass in random spots because, again, because I can. Right. So that place is looking pretty. Oh, and we've got an exhibit showcase that we can use, so let's do that. Tuck that right at the front again, right here. Buzz increased. Are we at the right? Okay. So we're not at the full 5 now because we like used that wall. It kind of blocked everything off. So let's get these trees. Okay, so that's like just one of them made him happy. But let's check a dino at the wall as well. It's kind of cute. Check one over here. Just a bit of fun, you know. And we have a crate. Okay, we have a flying fish. Very exciting. So there we are. We've got a pristine quality one. So we've now got 2 flying fish and 2 of these floating fish, which means that either of them can decide to have a baby fishy, hopefully soon. And we'll send out one more time so we can get that second clownfish. Make everyone happy. Alrighty, what else have we got? So, somebody tried to steal some stuff. And we got an exceptional rating from the Department of Culture. Our analysis room is well decorated, our exhibits are good condition, and our spirits were all happy. So that's pretty good. And we were in profit. So that's good. We can keep an eye on our loans now. And hopefully very shortly we will be able to just pay that off. So we won't have the same issue we had earlier in the stream. Okay, so assistant needed, but we've got one in there because we've got double. So that's why we won't stress about that for now. Let's get the close encounter one while we've got money. Let's get that work done and we can chuck that right here. If we get one of the schools come, they all get really mad about the interactive stuff. Obviously, because I got kids. And kids love interactive things. So if we had them and we get a school tour, that'd be really fun. And they'd have lots of cool stuff to do. We also should probably do some sciencey things. I just need to have all the like resources to do that, so we'll have to send off for some resources, but that gets rid of our janitors. For an amount of time. I think it's like 2 janitors for one of them. Okay, our fishy is about to come. And then once we have our close encounter, I think we might wrap up for this stream. Because it's almost midnight. If you want, you can follow me. Hopefully I will be on again tomorrow, maybe in the daytime here in Australia, which is like nighttime for Canadians, Australians. American, sorry. So if you would like to watch tomorrow, you can give me a follow, or just check back tomorrow and see what's going on. I do want to do the Arcane Library though, which I've seen on a bunch of cozy gaming Facebook groups and stuff. I bought it today. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet, so that'd be really fun. But I'm also like really invested in this museum, so we'll just see how we go. Okay. Yay. Okay, so our marine guy has rapid restoration. Let's give him fish whispering. It comes with the territory, so let's train him up in that. And why do we have a lineup in the break room? We got a baby fish! We've got a baby. Look at it, it's so tiny. Look at it. There he is. That's our baby fish. Everyone, well done. I'm so excited. Hopefully we'll have another one soon. Our botany expert, what are we gonna give her? Let's give her... We don't need her to have tour. Maybe we'll give her aerodynamics. Because when we were calling her before, she took forever to show up. Okay, we are in the green now. Let's just double check. We need 89, so we're like 10 grand off being able to pay that off. But we're still following her. Sorry. So we're going to chuck this over here, and then we're going to chuck our closing counter right here. So we've got 2 interactive ones for our space exhibits. We should probably get some more space exhibits, and we need to get some more supernatural exhibits. But that is it for me tonight. I am going to log off and pause my game. Oh my goodness, just as I'm closing up, we've got a baby clownfish as well. So that's really exciting. So tomorrow we'll jump on, maybe play some 2 Point Museum, maybe play some Arcane Library. But thank you so much for hanging out with me while I play 2 Point Museum. And I hope you had a good time. I will talk to you in the future, hopefully. Alright, bye!